Alright, I'm back. We were having some Twitch server issues, it seems. Now the delay is low, thank goodness. Also, I hope you're not having um, lag or frame drops of any sort. From my place, the stream looks great, but let me know if anything bad happens so we can try restarting it or changing the server, or I will try doing what I can to give you guys more quality. So we are back. I was checking the book. I realized that in one of the pages, he was saying that. Where is it? I missed it. Yeah, he was saying that he developed a code. And that code, I just realized it has 5 different symbols. And maybe it is also related to the Tetris puzzle and to the Golden Dome puzzle because they are all about the number 5. But I don't know if I'm also overthinking, and I also don't understand that code. Everything looks great now. There we go. But I think I will follow early suggestion. I will go back to the water area to see if I can finally understand what I was missing with one of the rooms in there. Because until now I still don't understand what was going on in there. So how can I return there? Um, this is the this is the third island, so I need to take the minecart. Yes. And then after taking the minecart, I believe I will easily get to it. So let me try to find the minecart. We need to decipher that code. My yes or no question right now is, can I decipher it? You guys can say yes or no. Can I decipher it right now? Because I just realized it has the number 5, and the number 5 is everywhere here. It is in that on that page. It is in the Golden Dome because I believe there are 5 small golden spheres that are connected through pipes to the Golden Dome, and there are 5 Tetris pieces in the other island with the projector and the landscaping puzzle. But I don't know how crazy that thought looks like. The information exists for me to decipher that code. That was not a yes or no answer, but I'm taking that it is possible for me to solve it. Yeah, you guys don't know if I can decipher it yet? I would say that I have been to many places. I have been to the water area, I have been to the island that has the landscaping puzzle, I have been to the freaking Golden Dome, which is going straight ahead in here. I have been to the underground section of the that an area that has some lava as well, and then there was a device that gave us some underwater view, and that gave me some hints about those small eyes that may be another code as well. I have been to so many things, but they are not like near completion, you know. I don't know if you meant can I decipher it with what I have learned so far. I want to know if I can decipher it now, but you guys don't know, right? Because you guys don't know how much I have found regarding the information for that code. I will keep that in my mind, but now I will try returning to the water area. Let's try returning there and let me try to understand what was going on with the puzzle we were trying to understand last weekend and I couldn't. Some people even said it's not really a puzzle, but I need to understand the mechanic. I need to understand what was going on in that room. So, okay, how can I get there? I need to find the minecart. Yes, now I go... Wait. I go there. This is not the best way to return, right? There is, there is another option. Isn't there? Yes, it's right here. There we go. The water pump system level. Maybe that was the only thing I could complete so far in this game. The water pump puzzle. Or the boiler puzzle. Yeah, I don't really think I will need to return to this place again. Wait. There. Okay, so this minecart is going to take me back to the second island, and once I'm in there, I will return to the water area, and maybe I still have the picture I took from last weekend. Let me see. Yes, I still have the picture. I'll be returning to the room that has 5 different switches, and it has a small window that shows us this view right here. And what I was trying to do last weekend was comparing that view to the changes of the switches, to the changes that I was doing to the switches. And people were saying you gotta compare both things. You need to find or spot the differences. I wasn't able to do it. So tonight I'll give it another shot. I'll try to find the differences after I change the switches in that room. That's my plan. It seems to be something very, very hard to see, and it's very specific, but hopefully I can see it. You have to go to dancing? Alright, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to talk to you in another time. That's okay, to dancing. I appreciate it. Have fun storming, Riven. I will try to stay chilled. Yes, I will try to stay calm, to not stress out with those puzzles, those hard puzzles. Hello, Shuttleworld, welcome. Do you have a switch code? I don't know if I have it. I'm also not sure which switch you were talking about. But yes, I don't think I have it. I do have some codes, but I'm still working on them because they are very abstract. I need to run to the store. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Alright, early. I talk to you soon then, man. Let me try to get to the... I believe this is the way. Is it the way? To get to the water vehicle, right? Wait a second. No, no, no. We need to go to the beach, right? There is also this problem. I always get lost in here. The submarine, yes, I'm trying to find it. I mean, there were two different submarines. There was the one in here, and there was one in an underground area that had lava. And the one in there had a code. But I'm still not really sure what it's telling me, right? Because it gave me some colors for many different lights, and I have them written down here. The first one is orange, the second one was yellow, the third one was green, the fourth one was white. So I was a bit confused about it. But I'm guessing you were talking about the submarine in here. That's the one that I want to go. Wait. But first I want to go to the beach. Yes. I hope it is in here. It's not in here? It is not in here. Where the hell is it then? Wait, maybe it is back to the upper level of this place? I also hate that returning to areas takes this long. No, 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 this is the forest. Wait, do I need to go inside this door? No, that goes to the forest too, right? So it's straight ahead in here. And then I go up, but not on those stairs. Is it in here? It's not in here. Wait a second, but is that a shortcut? Maybe this is a shortcut. Maybe I don't need to find the submarine. Yes, okay, I believe I found it again, right? Wait, no, this is the prison. I forgot about this prison. What could I do in this prison again? I don't remember. Wait, no, 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 I remember now. This prison got us to the animal tablets puzzle, right? Okay, but I don't think I need to go there. Not yet. I can't go down here? Damn. Okay, try getting to the upper level of this place again. How can I go there? Okay, there we go. Now I go there, I guess. Okay, finally, that's the submarine. So let's use it again. I don't need to enter it, right? I need to low it, and then I need to go back to the beach, and that's where I'm going to take it. Yeah, this backtracking is so painful, especially because I get so lost in here that it takes me some time. Hey Van, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm still stuck, maybe more stuck than ever before, but I'm trying to return to some old things I left behind. I'm actually trying to return to that room from last weekend that had some different switches, and I was activating and deactivating them, but I couldn't see the difference they were causing to the water area. So I guess I will try to spot the difference tonight again, because it is one of the things that I still don't understand. There we go. But yes, I'm feeling very, very stuck in this game. I was able to start some things, but I can't decipher the codes. I have some notes in here, but they are not really helping me out. So I guess I gotta return to old puzzles, to old places, and try everything over again, right? Because I do need to find more information. So how do I operate this? I guess we're good to go now. Yes, I will try to understand those switches. I still don't get them. The best advice people told me last weekend was to take a picture, and that's why I have this picture on my cell phone, and compare to see if I can find any differences. But I still couldn't see anything different. Here, let's try going. Let's go left. The things that I still have unfinished are the room that I'm going to right now, the big golden dome that I believe is connected to those small golden spheres that are spread around the entire Riven. There is also the animal tablets puzzle, and there is a puzzle in the very beginning of the game that has this object. I still couldn't solve that. And there is the landscape puzzle that is related to the Tetris pieces. Wait, do I need to turn now? Or is this a dead end? Or maybe this is a stop. It is a stop. Where am I? Oh, okay, so this is how I get to the animal tablets puzzle. Should I return there right now? I still don't have any clues on how to solve it, so I kind of wanted to leave it for later. Other than that picture, it is tedious, and I actually spent some time trying to spot the difference and I couldn't. But because I'm like out of options of what to do right now, or at least I'm stuck, like I was saying, I decided to give this another shot. Thank you so much, Van. Yeah, this is a little bit frustrating, especially tonight that I'm really feeling stuck. But I will be leaving you guys that it is going to be worth it. And the plotting here was very interesting in the beginning of the game, especially. So I believe you. I believe this is going to be worth it. It's just over complicated. It's over complicated. I have the feeling this game should be a great game to play with friends. Like nobody knows what's going on, but everybody's playing it together and brainstorming on how to solve the puzzles. But a person alone, it is very, very hard. Um, it is very hard to solve everything by yourself. I was actually imagining if those switches were not changing the train tracks, but I couldn't see them changing from that window. So I kind of gave up on that possibility. But we did take some different paths by riding the submarine. One of those paths took me here, and I have checked this place before. This is how I got to the animal tablets puzzle that I believe I should leave for later. So I will go back to the submarine. I'll need to get to other path. In here, let's go left again. So could you guys picture the puzzles that I was saying that are still left? Or my descriptions are still not very, very good or exact? Yes, I have done all of this. I have done all of this last weekend. Wait, this is a dead end, right? Everything you are watching tonight are things that I have tried or done or been last weekend. Because like I was saying, I don't know where to go or what's new for me in the game. I'm returning to places because I'm missing something. I'm missing solutions, I'm missing codes, I'm missing answers. Is it alright? Okay, so good thing that you guys are understanding what's left for me because those are the things that I'm struggling the most right now. So let's see. I don't know where to go again, but I guess I'll keep going left. Okay, so you guys are good regarding the descriptions. Would you guys suggest me to focus on one of them in particular? I would take that suggestion. Of course, don't give me the solution, but if you guys say something, no, you should be spending some time in that puzzle in particular, I would go back there and try my best to solve it or to find anything new about it. Because right now, what's challenging to me is to focus because everything is blocked to me right now. I don't know where to go, what to do, what I should try, and that's why I'm feeling lost. And I have decided to return here because I tried this before, I couldn't see the differences. Maybe today I get luckier and then I can see something. Welcome back, Curly. Did you buy anything good? Did you buy any food or something? I hope I don't spoil anything, but have you gone to the school? Okay, no. I don't think I have been to any schools. I'm back here? I hate my navigation in this game. Oh, you bought some drinks? Let's try going right. Okay, I guess I'm missing something on underwater, right? Maybe it is related to those switches. Is it in here? I'm not sure. No, I don't think it is in here. This is another stop. Yeah, it is not in here. This is how I got to the... Yeah, to... I have been here. It's not in here. It's another path. By the way, were you guys excited for the Nintendo Direct that happened this week? But now after driving in the cold, I don't want to drink anything. Is it cold again in there? By the way, I was checking Twitter and it seems that a crazy bad accident happened in Missouri, right? Uh, I was reading the trending topics and a crazy large accident happened in Missouri thanks to the snow. And 42 cars, I guess, they hit each other. That was crazy. You haven't owned a Nintendo system since Nintendo 64? I'm a Nintendo big fan, so I'm still up to them. It's not bad for this time of year. The submarine path shouldn't be too big to map out. But the problem is not the game, the problem is me. I'm bad. I'm bad to navigate. I get lost so easily. Especially when I'm distracting myself. Yeah, this is not a track. So this was a dead end? No, I guess we should keep going, right? And then I take left in here. In my opinion, the Nintendo Direct was normal. I was expecting something else on it, maybe Animal Crossing. But I was very happy about the remake of Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is a fantastic game, and it is one of those very weird Zelda games. For example, another very weird Zelda game that I think is Majora's Mask. So I totally support when they get some attention because they do deserve that attention. Sometimes people ignore them a little bit or they don't give them the love they deserve just because they are like super different or unique. I think they should get some more love. I love Majora's Mask, for example. Majora's Mask is one of my favorite Zelda games. So seeing them doing a remake of Link's Awakening, which is like a very, I don't know, it's so different from the other Zelda games in general. It's amazing. It's something that surprised me a lot. Hey Math, how's it going? Welcome. What have I figured out so far today? To be honest, I have figured out that I'm stuck, lost, and this game is really, really hard. I'm not doing any major progress. I'm just trying to return to places, trying to find new things. Right now, I'm giving this submarine another try. I'm also trying to return to the room in this water area that I couldn't really spot anything in particular. Wait, is this it? Oh, I found it. There we go. This gotta be it, right? It's not. It's not. Why is it so hard to navigate in that freaking submarine? I returned to the entrance. That's what I have done. I will find it though. You had to map it? Maybe I should start mapping it. This is actually... Yes, there is a fourth one. There is a fourth one that I'm trying to get. But I still couldn't get to it today. Should we go left? Wait, no, if I turn I would want to go right. Yeah, what's in there? Because it's going to be another stop, right? And it's not the same one. Is it the same one? I don't think it is. Maybe it is though. It is the same one? No, 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 this is different. Okay, but this is also not the one that I was looking for. Okay, so I'm back here. I want you to go straight ahead. So this is the third stop. Okay, that brings me here. So what's behind us now? Because we could see another direction. What's to my right? Because I know three things are to my left. What's to my right? And I'm trying to map the path on my mind. I believe I'm understanding this a little better. Or I should say a little more, right? It's another stop. But this one is disconnected from the three previous ones. Yeah, this is slow, boring, and frustrating. Also, it is very inefficient because the distances are super short. Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. I finally found it. This is the place that I was trying to get the first. Yes, this freaking room that has the five switches and the view on the window. And so I was trying to see what those switches were changing in the water area, and I still couldn't see it. How else are we going to watch lots of ray traced sci-fi water? Maybe that's their objective in the beginning. But yes, this is the place that I was trying to reach once I returned to this water area. I wanted to see how changing those switches would change things in there. And this has been hard to picture because it seems to be something very, very specific that I can't see. I also remember people telling me that four of those five switches will change something outside that I can't see through that window. But who knows? I tried checking the houses, I tried checking that elevator. Although one thing is still bothering me in the submarine, so I will try returning here later. Let me confirm that I have taken all the different paths that are underwater, because I believe I can still go further. But this was the room I was trying to check. So do I need to turn in here? Where am I going? Okay, so stopping here, turn again. Then go left. Yeah, that's probably the last train track. Yes, I believe this is the last one. So we have five different places in here. Where am I? I'm I'm back to the. Wait. Have I missed something? There is only one elevator like this, right? So this is not new. But I will still check it again anyways. The changes out that window are so tiny I couldn't spot them. I went two ways off the 4 at the last sub intersection X. I went back. Okay, so that's why I'm here, right? Yeah, that's why I got back to the prison. So I returned there again. Wait. Um, do I really need to take the stairs? But will I be able to get to it? I won't. Wait. Go back there. How can I go down by using the elevator? Oh, there we go. Really? But I don't have another way to reach the platform down there, do I? I guess the only way to lower it is the switch. Yeah, but do I have another way to get there? That's what I don't remember. Wait. Maybe if I go down here and then will this get there? It won't. Yes. Oh, wait. No. I don't know how to return there. Subaru, how's it going, man? How's your Saturday? Welcome to the Riven stream that I'm the most stuck so far. We are returning to some old areas trying to solve the puzzles. Yes, I don't know how to go back there though. So, did I really miss the submarine? Because I returned here? Yes, Subaru, this game is was done for that purpose. I went up the elevator before. Yes, it's not the first time that I'm up here, but I don't remember. I don't remember how I was able to get the submarine again. Anyways, I guess I need to find another path to the platform at the bottom, right? So let's go downstairs. I really don't remember how to get there though, but maybe there is a way? Wait, no, this is not the answer. And then I left the entire area. Yeah, how the hell can I go back there? Yes, but I don't know how to go to the lower floor again. I don't know how to go back to the submarine. That's what I want to do. Because I don't know how to load the elevator. Leave the whole island? Like resetting the water area? Because in my mind the only way I could get to that elevator was by using the submarine. But I don't remember how I was able to go back to the submarine after taking the elevator. That's my problem. Maybe that will reset it? I hope so, because I don't know if there is a path to there. Unless I can call the elevator here, can I? I can't. Yeah, I don't know how to return there without the submarine. It's the only path. Let's try resetting the island then. I thought I saw something interesting here, but it might be just my impression. Okay, leaving. Maybe it went back to the beginning. I could check. To go to the beginning, I simply go down there, then I go right, then I go right again. No, 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 it wasn't in the beginning. I actually checked that, right? I tried switching the lever position and it couldn't. It couldn't change. Unless you are saying it is by the beach, but I don't think it is there. I'll try restarting everything. Let me take the minecart. I guess this is the fastest way to reset it. But this game is frustrating. I guess I'll try drawing a small, I don't know, plan of that area, the submarine track. The Indians will use it while I'm gone? I hope they do. I hope they do. So let's return there. So I have a question, and it is related to the big golden dome puzzle. Do you guys think that I'm close to solve that puzzle or not? My biggest problem about that puzzle is that I don't know if I do need to calibrate each one of those small spheres that are everywhere. Because if I do need to calibrate them, I don't have the code. I don't know the code. But do you guys think I'm close to solve that puzzle? Because all I have been doing was stopping those spheres from rotating. And I was trying to find all of them, but I may be missing one. Yeah, I'm trying to describe it right now. I think we're close to having all the info required to do it. Yeah, because I have nothing regarding the calibration, but I was able to find at least 4 or 5 of them. I know 4 for sure because I have them on my notes, but I have the feeling that I'm missing one more somewhere. And when I say that I'm missing one more, I mean that I still need to stop it from rotating, just like what I have done with the other ones. And all of those small spheres, I believe they are related to the big golden dome that is near to that other room, or to that near to that chamber that had the golden beetles, because that's how I was able to reach it. I was able to get to the big golden dome by finding a passage in the room that had the beetles, the golden beetles. Yeah, besides maybe one more of those spheres and the calibration code, I hope I'm getting there. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how to change the marble. Yeah, the marble positions. That's what I'm saying regarding calibration. I don't know how to. What's the code for them? But I do hope I'm somehow getting there. So now that I'm here, my first idea was by combining that puzzle with the other puzzle, the one with the Tetris pieces, because I could think that maybe they are giving me some orders for those marbles, maybe. For example, we have small pieces, we have bigger pieces, and maybe they represent the numbers 1 to 5, and that could be that order. But again, I may be overthinking. That's my thought. I do think I'm overthinking about that. But I suspect there is a connection, especially after paying attention to the book, to Gen's diary. One of the pages in there has both puzzles together, like the Golden Dome and the Tetris pieces. So there is a connection in there. Do you know anything about the colors? I do. Underwater, not underwater, was it underwater? It was underwater, but it was in the lava area. That doesn't make too much sense, right? But yes, in the island that has the landscaping puzzle, we were able to go underground it, and in there was um, a telescope, I would say. There was something that gave us some images underwater, right? And those images, they had something to do with colors. Yes, I was able to get a fish that... Wait a second. No, it doesn't make sense to me, but here's the code. The first one was a fish that had a red light. The second one was an orange light. The third one was a yellow light. The fourth one was a green light. The fifth one was a white light. And the last one, I don't remember why, but my note says it was a skull. It had a skull appearance. Maybe because there wasn't a light, but there was an area of the water area that I could see the shape of a skull. But yes, and I also related those colors or those things with those symbols that have the eyes. Although those symbols that have the eyes, they were also related to the rotating spheres, right? Because each one of them stops in a different eye position. Like there were some that the eye was closed, there were some that the eye was a little bit open. So basically I need to work with those eyes, the eye spheres, the ice code, those colors, the Tetris pieces, and the marbles. Is really everything connected, like all of those codes together? Because if they are connected, then that's the connection. It's like one thing links to the other one. But I do have those colors, I just don't understand how I should be using them. But yes, now that I'm back here, let me see if I can re-enter the submarine. Yeah, there we go. It resets the position of it. So we need to low it. Yes, I could make the connection right now that those small spheres or domes, they stop in different positions. And yes, those eye positions are related to colors. Yes, I could get that by checking the underground area in one of the islands. And I was able to get some underwater views in there. I don't know how to describe it. By using a telescope, if I remember it right. And then it gave me that connection between the eye position and some colors. But math, you are telling me to think more about that, right? Colors. Damn, but what had colors in here so far? The animal tablets in that big chamber, they were all in the same color, right? I am in the right track? That's good to know, but I'm still confused about how I should be working with that information. But yes, they are all connected. I could see them connecting to each other. First was the book today. The book was linking the Tetris pieces to the dome like that. And then each one of those five directions right there, they probably represent a different sphere that was rotating, and each one of those spheres that were rotating, they had a different eye position. And now those positions, those eye wait and now those eye positions, they are related to colors as well. because of a different code. That's too much to me. The animals were the same color, right? So it's not related to that puzzle at least. Colors. I am in the right track, Van said, but am I able to figure this out with all of those informations? Or am I still missing something else? You guys can say yes or no. Those projections in the Tetris Island, they were also the same color, right? Every time I pressed one of those buttons and the water was shaped differently. And then I went back to the chamber behind me and I checked the landscape. Those landscapes they had the same color if I remember it right. If it's like the mist puzzles, I'm missing something. Yeah, but things in here are way more complicated. I have the information. You need to figure the connections. I'm trying to remember anything that had different colors. Victor, how's it going, man? What's this game? So, were you here when I was playing Mist? Do you remember Mist? I was playing Mist before starting Final Fantasy VIII. Mist was that puzzle game. And this is the sequel. This is the sequel of Mist. It's called Riven. And man, this is way harder than freaking Mist. But it's been interesting. It's just that I'm in a you weren't here, but have you ever heard of it? It's one of the first puzzle games that was a huge success. Someone even told me that it was the first ever released CD-ROM game. I'm not entirely sure about that, but I was surprised with that information. So it is a classic. Myst was a classic game that most people played in their childhood, but me. I only played Myst 3 or 4 months ago. And now that I was able to beat Final Fantasy VIII, I have started its sequel. And this game, man, this game is very complicated. But I'm trying my best in here, although tonight it has been a more introspective stream. Like, it's been a stream that I'm not entirely sure what I should be doing in the game, so I'm working with the things I was able to gather in all of the past streams and in all different locations of this game. So tonight has been a pretty much brainstorming stream, besides progressing, besides finding new things, because this game is really hard. You need to think a lot about whatever is going on in here and all the codes you find, because this game has some very different experience from some other puzzle games, and it's something very hard to explain, Victor. This game has some very weird puzzles and some weird ways to solve those puzzles, and most of times you don't really understand what's going on or what you should be doing to solve those puzzles until you think on something very creative or you find the proper secret that will give you the answer. So basically this game has some very different puzzles from anything I have ever seen in another puzzle game. It's not a very direct game. It's a very experimental game. It's the best word. You need to try things out. You need to make crazy connections. It's very complicated. How have you connected the underwater lights with the eye positions? The thing is, the I would need to go back there to remember the puzzle entirely, right? But my memory is telling me that we were rotating something, and each one of those options they had a different eye position, right? We were rotating something. And in every rotation, we got an eye position, and then by looking on the image in front of us, we could see different colored lights. Isn't that right, Math? It seemed there should have been at least 6 paths in the submarine, and I only saw 5 ends today. No, yes. Wait. I know what you're saying. Yes. I know that I'm still missing one more path in the submarine because the one I was trying to do last time returned me to a previous place, like you guys said. So that's why I was trying to go back to it. That's why I'm here. Wait. Why is it not there? Oh, maybe it's... Where is it? It should be here, right? Maybe it is... No, this is the exit. I was returning to the submarine because I feel like I missed something. We are missing one last path. But now I lost it. Again. Haven't I lowered it? I'm pretty sure I lowered it. Also, Victor, as you can see, navigating in this game is painful. I was thinking it was there. Um, by the way, Victor, I'm not sure when exactly was your birthday, but I wish you a late happy birthday, man. This game is interesting, but like I was saying tonight, it's more like an experimental stream because we are trying to solve the things we left behind because I can't progress anymore. Yes, we lowered it to the beach, right? So, okay, so yes, you are right. Yes, I need to go back to the beach. And Riker, how's it going, man? You beat this yet? I'm not even close, man. I'm not even close, but if you ask me if this game is beating me, it is totally beating me. How are you doing, Riker? Did you also Victor? Did you guys liked? Wait, did you guys like the Nintendo Direct? I imagine Victor was very excited for the Link's Awakening remake, right? I have the feeling Victor likes that game. Oh, your birthday was yesterday? Happy birthday! It's not that late then. And what an interesting gift your mother bought you, right? Mario Maker 2. Yeah, some friends of mine they were really excited for Mario Maker 2. I should consider getting Mario Maker 2 when I get a Switch because it is one of those games that seriously you will never stop playing it, right? Since the options of levels are so diverse or diverse. You have been playing Tetris 99. Wait, 99. Tetris 99 was probably one of my favorite announcements in the direct because it came out of nowhere. I know it's a super simple idea, but I can totally see myself playing it a lot. And I use it to play some Tetris or some multiplayer Tetris games in the past. So that gave me many good memories. Were you able to win, Riker? Were you able to win some games against the other people? Also, let me focus a little bit more in this game, or we are never going to find the place I need to go, right? I get so easily distracted. So we need to go to the beach, so we go outside. Then there it is. Wait, that's the way back, right? Is it? It's not. This is correct. So we go downstairs in here. That it is, finally. I was very excited when you heard about Link's Awakening. I'm not surprised. I had the feeling you would love that announcement. Wait, wait, Victor, why? Didn't you like the graphics? In my opinion, this is the most difficult of the missed games. There are just so many details from so many locations to keep track of. I do. I'm struggling right now, but I will feel so relieved after this game is done, hopefully someday. Because if this is the hardest, things will only get better from now on, right? So I do hope we can beat it and then we have a better, I don't know, an easier time with other puzzles from other missed games in the future. Yes, I don't know why Victor wasn't a fan of the remake. It does look very faithful to the original, but with better graphics. I'm also very curious about the new music. The new music might may be great, right? Link's Awakening soundtrack is amazing. Oh wait, did they get? Wait, did they announce the price for it? Because it's going to be a very short game, don't you think? Parker, how's it going, man? Welcome. How's your Saturday? Yes, Saburo. It was, or they were, right? They were two plesiosaurus. Is that how you say it in English? They were two dinosaurs fighting, or two water creatures fighting. Or maybe not fighting actually, maybe they were friends, I'm not sure. But they were two water creatures that I'm not sure if it's called Plesiosaurus in English. I think it will be great, but the look of it seems off to me. I don't know why, Victor. Maybe once you play it, you start feeling better with the graphics. Maybe it's just your first impression. Although when I first saw it, it hit me hard because it is super super cute. So the puzzles in Myst 4 are more contained, but they can get so much harder than this game. In other words, I'm still doomed, right? I remember pulling my hair out in Myst 4, especially with the slow walking. Phew. I guess I won't feel that relieved anymore because there is something called Myst 4. Plesiosaur? I'm trying to pronounce it now. Plesiosaur? Yes, the soundtrack will be great. Especially Tall Tall Heights, which is my favorite song in Link's Awakening. But the direct was normal to me. I I wasn't too surprised with stuff in there, and I was really expecting at least Animal Crossing to be in the direct. But one thing's for sure, the next direct is going to it's going to be a big hit. It's going to have all the things that they left out of this direct. So I'm expecting Pokemon, I'm expecting Smash Brothers like a new DLC reveal. I'm expecting Animal Crossing, maybe some other surprises. Maybe who knows, Metroid Prime Trilogy, maybe Bayonetta as well. You only played the first three, so you never played Myst 4. Maybe that's why you told me that Riven was the hardest. Mario Maker 2, and then a bunch of other stuff. One thing that I liked about the other things in the direct though is that maybe for the first time I really felt like the Switch has a large variety of games. Yeah, that's the thing that I really took from that direct. In that direct, they were showing Mortal Kombat 11 and then a very realistic racing game. I believe it's called Grid, I'm not sure. They also showed us a horror game. I believe it's called Dead by Daylight. I believe that's the name of the game. And they showed us Tetris 99. Not to mention the RPG games like Dragon Quest, Fire Emblem, the adventure game like Zelda in the end. Then we also had platforming like Mario Maker 2, and then Yoshi's Crafted World. I was like, there are games in there for everyone. Like, if you don't like Mario Kart, there is going to be a realistic racing game for you. If you don't like Smash Brothers, Mortal Kombat 11 is going to the Switch. If you don't like, I don't know, new RPG games, for example, Fire Emblem, the old Final Fantasy games are getting on Switch as well. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 9 is actually out. It is already out. It was out before Final Fantasy 7. And then if you are a puzzle gamer, Tetris 99 for you. So they had a crazy variety of games. I was shocked by that. Even if those games were not like something that hit me really hard. This besides Mortal Kombat 11, I really like Mortal Kombat. But and the Tetris 99, yeah. I'm also really hyped for Tetris 99. But the realistic racing game, that's not for me. The horror game is also not for me. But I appreciate that it has a large variety of games. So I was feeling, damn, the Nintendo Switch is so complete. It's like for everyone. This ad was paid by Nintendo. I wish it was. But that's how I felt after the direct. I felt it was a normal direct, but I really loved the variety. The variety made me feel great about getting a Switch because it's not only for the Nintendo gamers. There are things in there that other people, maybe people that don't like Nintendo games that much, would appreciate playing, you know? Yes, Victor Total Heights is my favorite. Pixel Mixers were making a Zelda album. Wait, did you cover? Did you cover Total Heights, Victor? Do you have a video of it? I want to hear it. It's been 2 years since Dead by Daylight. I mean, even if it is old or even if people think it's boring today, or maybe not everyone, that's why they are releasing it. I appreciate they are putting it on Switch, like just to give it more diversity. Subaru, I liked Zelda Link's Awakening, man. I really liked that announcement. I may be one of the few people that weren't 100% surprised with the announcement because before the Nintendo Direct, I'm pretty sure I heard one person in one of those many discussions about rumors and things. I heard one person wishing that Link's Awakening got a remake, so I wasn't like 100% surprised when I saw it. I was like maybe 80% surprised when I was seeing the trailer. I was like, oh, so the person was right. Link's Awakening became a thing, right? But I still appreciate it. It's a great game. It may be my second favorite portable Zelda game. My first was Minish Cap. Minish Cap is also great. I really wonder if... Wait, this is wrong. This is not what I wanted to do. I really wonder if I have played Link's Awakening after playing some other Zelda games, if I would love it more. Because one of the reasons why it's not my favorite is just because it is super hard and I struggled a lot. But I have the feeling I had that struggle mostly because it was just my second Zelda game. So maybe if I had more experience, maybe if I have beaten other Zelda games first, I would love it more. Even more than Minish Cap. Yes, I also think the Switch is outselling the PS4 and the Xbox now. Oh, thank you, Van. Yes, I do interact with my chat a lot. Most of my games they go super slow because I get distracted and I love giving attention to people here. That's why sometimes I struggle in the game because I lose my focus. But this is a very slow game at first, right? I was not expecting to like rush through it. I was expecting to be stuck and to take my time until solving the puzzles. So if I'm at least not getting too stressed on those puzzles by chatting with people here, that's great for me. Okay, Victor, send me a link of it on Twitter. Did you get out of the submarine at that stop? I don't think I have. But let me see which stop is this one. Okay, so maybe this is a new stop? Is there some upgraded Switch coming out soon? There are some rumors. Yeah, there are some rumors that there may be a new version for the Switch, maybe in the end of this year, next year, but it's not confirmed yet. Yes, I should be doing the same. I also don't have a Switch yet, and I think I should wait until they give us some more announcements if there is going to be a new version for the Switch. Victor was entirely surprised for the remake of Link's Awakening. I was impressed that it's been like what, 26 years? Is that what they said? I was shocked that Link's Awakening is that old. That was your experience with Link's Awakening? Mine too. I was stuck in so many dungeons in that game. It's a very hard Zelda game. So, just to save my time a little bit, I will make a question here because I have the feeling I know the answer, but you guys can tell me if my answer is right or not. The reason why I'm not being able to leave this submarine and then climb those stairs, is it because of those five valves? You guys can tell me if I'm right or wrong right now. Just a yes or no. I have the feeling this is related to the valves. That's why I can't leave, right? It's the only thing. Yes, right? I believe when I left those switches, when I left that room, I I changed the position of two of those switches. And maybe this is one of the consequences. I'm at a dead end, but Parker is telling me this is related to those switches. So maybe if I change the switches, I would be able to climb those stairs. That's my guess. The tower dungeon, I remember the tower dungeon. Yeah, that boss fight was also super annoying. Super annoying. And I remember what got me stuck in that dungeon, and it was such a dumb thing, to be honest. Wait, what? I can live in here? Oh wait, you were telling me that I'm close to it. Okay. I believe I got what you said. So this may be a dead end, but it looks like it's not. Just because you can see the stairs close by. To a different one? Okay, you guys are now making me confused. Parker was saying that this is related to the switches, and then Shuttle said that this is a dead end, so I can't reach those stairs. And then Van is saying that the fork will lead me to other stairs. You guys are telling me different things. Three different things. But the letters are connected to the switches. But this was really a dead end? Because I thought it wasn't. It is a dead end now because I don't have the switch properly activated for those stairs. But it won't be a dead end forever, right? I just need to change the switches. Or is it really a dead end no matter what I do? You don't know the solution, Shuttle? Okay, okay. Hey, M. Raring? This is one of your all-time favorite games? Nice. People here also have played the Myst games or some of them. And this seems to be their favorite as well, or for most people. This is only my second time experiencing a Myst game, or a game from the franchise. 3 months or 4 months ago I was playing Myst blind, and I really enjoyed that game. But now the challenge has increased like crazy. This game is way harder than Myst. So I'm struggling a lot in here, but hopefully we will figure something out, and I will make to solve some of the puzzles. It is only now, not permanent. So it is related to the switches. Okay, guys. So I now finally know what the switches are for. So I will try working with that. And I will need to try to not get too lost in here. Let's go. Let's leave in here. I need to focus again. So how was able to go there? It's thanks to a fork. Oh, wait a second. This is the... Okay, you guys can tell me if I'm right or wrong about my question. But that was the... You know what? I will check it by myself. If I go straight ahead in here, am I going to go back to the valves room? Am I returning to it? Because maybe that end, maybe it was the one next to the valves room, the one that I was missing. According to my diagram, although I'm going super far away, maybe I'm not right. If I'm right, I will be very happy, because then I will find myself in this place. Is this the way to the valves room? No, wait. No, but this is the... Wait, is it? It's not, right? Yeah, it's the entrance. Never mind. Never mind, it's the entrance. Oh, so if this is the entrance, so that is those stairs, they... Okay, I know where they take me to now. It's a place where I have been before. Okay, never mind. We were in the totally opposite direction. There are 5 submarine locations. You should keep track of which is which so that you can track what the switches do. One of the switches changed that one. I called it on my notes the Big Lodge Station because it is a big lodge. We were able to walk on it late. Wait, we were able to walk on it before, right? And it is like a big lodge. I believe I'm going forward now. So, is this the elevator? I'm guessing this is the station to the elevator, according to my diagram. Yes, it is. So we don't need to go there. Then we go straight ahead again. Victor, you haven't seen anything, man. And this is just this underwater section. You haven't seen the other codes, the puzzles. You haven't seen anything. Like I was saying, it is a very experimental and abstract game. So the information in this game, it's not like reasonable at first. You need to be very creative to find the solutions in here, because nothing here is very direct. It is very mysterious. It's very odd, and you need to find your way through the information you find here. It is very confusing, especially when you first find the information or the puzzles. You feel like, what the hell am I doing? It feels like pointless. You can't connect an action to a consequence. That's maybe one of the things that makes this game complicated. Many things feel like pointless. When you are solving a puzzle, you usually know the result of what you're trying to do. In here, you are not sure. In here, you're not sure what you are aiming for, what's your objective. You're just progressing. That's the feeling in here. So if I go right, I'm going to the Valve's room, right? I will try it. Because Victor, in this game, nothing really helps you out. Most of the puzzles you need to solve them by your own trial and error experience. There are some clues here and there for some things, but like I was saying, they are not very direct. They are not reasonable. Are you telling me this is the beginning again? It's the beginning again. Wait, what? So I rotated and then I returned back. I turned back. I'm sorry, guys. This is taking us a lot of time, but I'm really struggling in this section. Even with my freaking map. I'm honestly confused right now. Where am I going now? because I was not expecting to return there. It took me in a circle. So that's what the other path does. So the only path that I was missing was the Valve's room. If it is taking me in a circle, okay, I'm back to the elevator. One of your favorite parts of this game is the puzzles. They don't feel like puzzles. Yes, they are very different, but they are actual functional parts of the world. The puzzles have a certain style, and the game can be overwhelming if you're not used to the puzzle styles. Yes, they have some powerful first impression on you because they are different from things you have seen before. So you don't feel familiarized to them. You have some time to understand them. You need some time to understand them. Go left. I have the feeling this is the dead end. Oh, this is the dead end, isn't it? It's not. So is this the school Van mentioned before? This is a new place. I haven't been here. It is the school. Don't ask me how I got here. I just hope that I don't need to return here. Because messing with the submarine is not my thing. New place. At least we'll have something new for tonight. So what's going on in here? Do I need to read that? Because I can't. If I don't need to read that, it's impossible. Yeah, it's really hard to read that. I hope it's just decoration. Are you seeing this, Victor? I hope you are seeing this, man. This is a new place to me, and look how it looks like. What's that lamp with, I don't know, crazy upside down turtles? And then on the wall you have letters and symbols that you have never seen in your life. Are you understanding it, Victor? This is how this game is weird and it's an experience. Because your first impact with the things in here are it's hard for you to comprehend them. So they are uncomprehensible, is that correct? I'm not sure if that's right. I'm trying to find the English word for it. I don't know what's going on. That's how this game feels. It's a constant feeling of we are here to do something, but what? Not at all confusing, right? But it is great. At the same time, it is great because it's also not like regular games that things are more clear to you. It's a very experimental thing. Oh my god. And now what this is supposed to be? Okay, I will try to check the rest of this place first. Wait a second, there is a symbol right there. You see, this game is also full of devices and technology that you have never seen in your life. I don't know if this is supposed to be a wave, a scale. Oh wait. Wait, they do have some symbols in there. And I may have notes of them. But who knows what I'm doing? I have no idea. I do have this one in here for sure. We have found it before. Maybe this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they are showing me those symbols. But who knows what it's telling me? Okay, let me pay more attention. What's going on in here? Is that a person? They are sinking. That's totally a person, isn't it? An upside down person, and they are sinking for some reason. Maybe I should be counting the sound effects. I will keep going. Wait, is it over? No, they can go until the bottom, but wait a second. Is that that's what I was about to say? Is that a trap? It is a trap. And then it restarts. Rip the other guy. What is this supposed to mean? And then it's going to do all over again, right? Oh, it was right. It was such a hard word to say. Incomprehensible. There we go. I'm proud of myself for saying it. Wait, it was close? Incomprehensible. There we go. Never mind. I will actually write it down because it totally describes how this game feels like. And I do have a notebook in here where I write down some English words and pronunciations that I struggle with. So, incomprehensible. It's a very good word to know. You're tired? I was a little bit tired before starting the stream, but now I'm feeling much better. A wall of text in a language we can't read. Yes, Victor, you are as lost as I am. So that's how this game feels like. You find stuff is weird. This game feels like a dream. The scenery here is beautiful, man, and also in the few areas that are music playing, the music is also very atmospheric and beautiful. So this game is really like a dream. Many things in here they don't make sense, especially at first, but they are trying to communicate with you. They try talking to you. That's why it is intriguing and interesting. What about this? It's a hologram.
Terekoi Dandi, Kibayem Revat, Angoyem Beetik Tavon, Bodona Kayem.
Gio, how's it going, man? Welcome. How's your Saturday? And great Tails emote, I like it. Yes, Victor, I have it in here because every time there is a word that I either learn, like a word I have never seen in my life, or there is some help that people tell me about how to pronounce a word that I was pronouncing incorrectly. So I take those notes in there to keep my mind fresh about those mistakes I make in English. Did you say you were counting something? I was thinking about it, but I actually haven't done it. I'm still checking all this room has to offer. You guys are aware of the Dini linguistic community? Really? Is that a thing? Mine is good, man. This week was crazy, especially yesterday. I was talking about that in the beginning of the stream. Yesterday, I was able to lock myself on my balcony and I live alone. So basically, there would be nobody to rescue me in my home. So, yes, I was sunbathing and then I saw a bug trying to enter my room. And then I tried to move the door, but not to really close it, but accidentally I closed it. And then it got locked. And rip me, I was locked on my balcony without nobody to open my apartment and rescue me. My biggest luck was that I had my cell phone. So I called home, my parents called the people in my building, and then they were able to call a locksmith to open the door of my apartment and then to rescue me from my balcony. That's what happened yesterday to me. Thank goodness I didn't have to scream for help, because if I didn't have my cell phone with me, I would need to scream for help so the neighbors would hear me or something, and I would be so ashamed and so embarrassed that probably I wouldn't be here streaming today because I would still be recovering from that if it was happening yesterday. So I was saved thanks to my cell phone. Otherwise, I would be so ashamed of myself. But yes, I got stuck on my balcony yesterday. So be careful, guys, if you live alone. Always have like someone to call to rescue you if you get trapped or stuck in your home or something. And yeah, if you are going to a balcony like mine, for example, that the only way to open that door is from inside, always have something protecting it from closing. From now on, I'm always leaving a towel, a small towel on the floor so it doesn't close entirely because I don't want to get stuck again. Otherwise, I would need to scream outside loud for people to help me. So I don't want that to repeat. Yes, Gio, I'm not kidding. That happened to me yesterday, and I was like, fuck me, right? What am I doing? How could I not think that I would get stuck and then there wouldn't be anyone to rescue me? Now, if that happened to me, I have no cell reception. Oh my god, really, early? I don't have the building reception. Thankfully, my parents have their contact, and the building has a person that takes care of general stuff, right? I don't know the word for that in English, but a person that the people that live in the building, they elect, they vote for that person, and then that person takes care of any problems, major problems regarding the building. And that person called the locksmith, and then the locksmith helped me out. It was an experience, Victor. I almost felt like those people that go into crazy adventures in the world, but then they get stuck inside a cavern, they get stuck in a mountain or something. But thank goodness I was in my apartment. So even if I needed to cry for help or scream for help, I would be able to get help because I have neighbor people super close by me. So someone would listen to me or hear me. So yes, I felt a little bit like those people, but not really because I was in a more comfortable situation. Oh, a building maintenance? Okay, yeah, that person came here and brought the locksmith to open my door. What's the word for help in Portuguese? It is socorro. Yes, socorro is help in Portuguese. Socorro. Wait, I'm typing it on the chat. There we go. Socorro. Have you guys ever been trapped in a horrible place? Most people get stuck inside elevators, right? Thank goodness I still haven't, and hopefully I'll never will. But yeah, most people they get stuck inside elevators. This doesn't make any sense to me. But I will try something. I will take a picture of this, and then I will see if I can read something by flipping it upside down. I doubt it, but I will try it. Okay, so this is how it looks like normally. No, it doesn't make any sense to me. And that's upside down. You were stuck inside a car, Gio? When I'm stuck inside a car, it's usually when I go out with my parents or somebody, and the person goes and the person leaves the car to do some business somewhere, but I decide to stay inside the car. But then the person takes forever to return. That's how I feel like getting stuck in a car. You were stuck on the interstate. Oh my god, Gio. Okay, because okay, the car ran out of gas. That happens a lot in here. We don't have tall enough building around here to warrant elevators. Yeah, I live in the eighth floor. Yes, I live in the eighth floor. Which, by the way, I really recommend you doing. If you live in a building, try your best to live in a very high floor because it's so good. It's so peaceful because of the noise that happens at the bottom level. You, oh my god, Dirty, that's awful. Yes, I also were. Wait, I also was in some car accidents, thankfully, and nothing very serious. But one of my closest to death experiences was when I was a baby, and I was walking below the car in the garage, and my mother was about to take the car out the garage, but she didn't know that I was walking below the car. And then, thanks to the neighbor that saw me there, the neighbor stopped my mother from taking the car outside, but maybe I could have died in there. The other one was when I was traveling to the Northeast region, and it was in the morning. We were starting the second day of the trip after getting some rest. And thank goodness, because it was super early, there weren't other cars, right? There weren't other cars traveling, so the street was very empty. But we started spinning because there was some oil on the road, and my father somehow was able to make the car stop without pushing the brakes, because if you push the brake then it's worse if you are spinning. So yeah, he was able to like change the directions of the car left and right to the opposite directions until the car stopped. That was wild. And thank goodness no other car was coming in any directions of the road. That was another closest to death experience of mine. The tallest building in the entire state of Vermont is an 11-story apartment building. Damn, you live in a very small and peaceful and relaxing place. Indeed. I live surrounded by buildings in here. Huh. I don't understand what's going on in here for sure, but I also don't want to leave because I know that if I leave, it will take me forever to return to this place again. So, where was the. Oh, that it is. I should start taking some notes about this place and see if they somehow make any sense. So we were able to find a school, and this school was found in the water area thanks to the submarine. And it has a hidden message that I don't understand. It has this weird device that has people falling into a trap. And it has the hologram that I'm guessing it won't be important because I don't understand the language the person is talking in that hologram. Although I believe that's Gan, I'm not sure, but I'm guessing that's Gan. So those were the three things I found in here. What's the tallest environment? It is a 11 floor building. You live in Montana? It is 13. That's wild. That's so crazy. I'm pretty sure in my hometown there are tallest buildings than those. It's because, like you guys said, it's very rural. Yeah, there are some small cities in some rural states in here that probably the same happens to them. But I rarely go to some very rural cities. I often go to some small towns or big cities. Oh my god, early. That's so crazy, but I'm not saying that in a bad way at all. It sounds super peaceful and not crowded. So it must be very silent during the night, I guess. So I don't know if this is going to like be important, but just because it is the only thing I can get from this, I will start taking notes of how many clicks or sound effects I listen to each one of those symbols down there. This may take a while, and I don't know if this is going to be important, but I will do it. Hey Mitro, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday. You must be able to see the sky really well too. Yeah, I also agree. Those rural places, they are awesome if you want to look at the sky at night, right? Or to see the stars. Is it time for Final Fantasy IX yet? Not yet. Yeah, it's probably going to take me at least one more month, I guess, in this game, because this game is very complicated. The puzzles are super painful, but yeah, it's going to take some more weeks for me to start Final Fantasy IX. Also, I'm playing the Bomberman games on Sundays, so I'm also planning to finish them before Final Fantasy IX. I would say at least one more month, but I can totally still see myself stuck in this game or still trying to beat it before starting Final Fantasy IX. There is a street light outside my house, but I can drive a few minutes and get amazing views of the night sky. You know something that I hate that happens? I hate that you need to have a very powerful camera in order to take amazing night pictures. I hate that. I wish that we could capture the moon or the stars in an easier way, because there are some very beautiful nights sometimes that we can see, but when you try to take a picture it looks awful. It's like, oh, is that thing a moon? And it's like nothing like reality. Oh, please DM me when I start 9. I don't want to miss it. Okay, okay, it's going to take a while, but I will let you know for sure. I will also let Victor know, but it's going to take even more time. Wait a second. Mitro, 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 forget everything I have said. I just realized and I just remembered that after those games, I'm not playing Final Fantasy IX. I'm playing Tales of Symphonia. That's the next JRPG that's going to be in the channel, because I usually play something else before continuing a long game, so I don't get too tired in the same franchise. So we have finished Final Fantasy 8, and then before getting to 9, I would play Tales of Symphonia. Yes, I totally forgot about Tales of Symphonia. And I was about to say that I would let Victor know when I'm starting Tales of Symphonia, because I told him that. Mitro, it's going to take us a lot of time until Final Fantasy 9. Because Tales of Symphonia is going to be the next long JRPG of the channel. Yes, Victor, I remember that you told me to let you know when I'm starting that. And I just realized, yeah, I'm starting Tales of Symphonia. It's not Final Fantasy 9 yet. Oh, okay, Math. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I hope to see you in the next time. I wish you a great night. Oh, you are probably going to return? Okay, hopefully you can return and then we talk more. So take care, man. I will still be here in 9 years when you finally get to Final Fantasy 9. That's pretty much it, right? But yeah, it's Tales of Symphonia next. Have you ever played Tales of Symphonia? Maybe it's not. I don't know if it is a game that you would be interested to see, but I hope it ends soon so we can go to Final Fantasy 9. Although I do think we are going to spend some time in there. You tried to take a picture of the lunar eclipse? You could barely see it in the photo. You haven't played it? But do you feel like playing it someday? Are you curious? Because I am very curious about it. Victor right there is a big fan of that game. My friend Drew is also a huge fan of it. They both want me to play it and to check it out. And I don't know about the other Tales games, but I expect the franchise is still big today, until today. So I really want to check it out. And Raring, thank you so much for the follow. You need a long exposure shot, I think. Yes, every time I take those pictures, I give up about sharing them on social media because they look very, very awful. So, yes, I was saying, back to the game, I was saying that I wanted to listen to the sound effects and then connect them to every one of those symbols. I don't know if that's going to be important, but it's all I can take for this puzzle. So let's start doing it with the next symbol. So although I do need to make a question in here, I'm not sure if that was 10 or 9. And the reason why I'm not sure is because when the button stops, or maybe I should say when the symbol stops, we listen to a sound effect. We hear a sound effect. So I don't know if that counts or not. It was 10, so it counts. Yes, I was able to hear 10 sound effects, but the first one was before the toy started to drop or to fall, because it was as soon as the symbol stopped. So let's take notes in here. That's 10. 4. 3. 4. Yeah, that's the same one. That's 2. How's that 1? Come on, that's totally a 3 in Roman numbers. 1. It's not 1. Okay, I got lost in there because the trap was activated. Unfortunately, these are not Roman, yeah. I got lost for that one because the trap distracted me. But it was more than 5, I guess. No, that was only 3 and then rip. Is it telling me that that symbol means death? Wait a second. Maybe it is telling me that. We have seen it before though. I'm not sure about that symbol, but I will suppose it is related to death. Okay, Victor, I will keep paying attention though. Let's retry. Yeah, but it happened when that symbol appeared twice. Yeah, that was two. That's two again. That's three, I guess. No, four, right? No, it's 10. Never mind, that's the 10 one. That's 9. So I was also checking, are the symbols random? I'm starting to think they kinda are random. And I'm hoping that what I need to get from those symbols are the number of ticks that I can hear from the sound effects. But I was checking my notes, and the other place in the game that I was able to see those symbols, they were in some of those. Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. I may know. I may be getting somewhere, but I was not making the connection before. But I will need to re-explore the entire island again, like everything, because I was not thinking that would be that important. But I'm not sure though. I will need to check it out again. But here's the thing that I'm thinking. Yes, I have a theory, Parker. I kind of had an epiphany, yes, but I will need to backtrack again. That sucks though. It could totally be used for gambling. It could be used for gambling. In a place like this, let me get to my point in here. I was about to say that the other. Hey, Sonata, how's it going, man? How are you doing? Hopefully everything's alright. Welcome. Do you know Riven? Do you know this puzzle game? Have you ever played either Riven or Myst? Maybe Myst was more famous, right? Do you know Myst? But welcome. Where else on this island would you have gambling? No, guys, it's not about gambling. I don't know if this island has gambling. Although there is the freaking bingo bingo looking thing right there, but it's an hologram for some reason. Let me tell you my idea for this. Around the islands, there were some different spheres with the Illuminati eyes, right? And there were some special spheres that on the back of them you could see one of those symbols. I took some notes in here. Here they are. In many different areas around the islands. And those symbols were behind those Illuminati eyeballs. Maybe if I pay more attention to those Illuminati eyes, and if I pay attention to their positions, because I wasn't paying attention to their positioning before, maybe they can be related to the puzzle of the big golden dome. For example, I'll get one example here. I was able to find one of those symbols in the room that had those frogs, the frog trap. And the symbol was the one that means one. Yeah, it was this one. That means one. So maybe that's the first place that has one of those golden spheres that I need to move the marbles to relate them to the biggest golden dome that is related to the small golden spheres spread around the entire island. Maybe that's how I find the order for those things, because not only those places they had the domes or the golden spheres, but also they had the Illuminati balls or the Illuminati eyes. I just wasn't paying too much attention to them. Oh, you were able to beat Mist Sonata? Yeah, this is the sequel. This is Riven, the sequel to Mist. And it is very, very, very hard. Like, Mist was a piece of cake in comparison to this game. This game is very complicated because the puzzles are interconnected and you feel lost because you don't know where or how you're using a particular information you find. Just like what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to connect things from many different places I have found in this game, because the game doesn't give you a direction. It wants you to brainstorm a lot until you find a direction. So that's what I'm trying to do. You're loving hearing my process, my thought process. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking that those small Illuminati eyeballs that had one of those symbols on their backs, they are going to tell me how I should be moving the marbles for the golden domes. And then after giving them their correct order, something is going to happen in the biggest dome, in the central dome. That's my biggest lead right now. Although, who knows if I'm right, if I'm wrong, I just don't know because this game is complicated AF. But I think it should be worth giving it a shot because I was not giving that importance, and now I believe it has importance. This is the best part of watching first timers. I hope I'm doing good. I won't say that I'm doing great, but I hope I'm at least doing good. I never beat Riven. Welcome to our very large club. Yes, a large club of people that have never beaten Riven. Hopefully, I will leave the club, but in a good way. But yes, guys, that's my theory, and let's keep hearing the sound effects. Even if it's not it, we will hopefully find something else to think about, and then to use this code. I'm doing fantastic. I will say that I don't feel like it, but I appreciate it. And by the way, I missed that one, but I know it's 3. You... That's 7, that's a new one. You wouldn't survive this game without taking notes, that's for sure. It's not possible. Unless you have a walkthrough or a guide. Seriously, my notes are saving me here because it's really a lot of information for you to work every time with, right? Way more than what I was expecting. 5? That was 5. I think even as a middle school student, I was taking notes for this game. What do you mean, like, even? Everyone that plays this needs to take notes. Long before I took notes in school. Oh, really? Okay, I get what you're saying now. So you didn't used to take notes on school or in school. I always took notes in school, especially in the later later classes, right? That's 9, right? One, two, three, four, five. We are only missing the number 6. Maybe the... Oh, never mind. We're also missing 8. Yeah, we need to find 8 and 6. But I know there is one of them that we were able to pick before, but we couldn't count it because we activated the trap. But I seriously can't believe those Illuminati eyeballs. They they were important for this. At least I was not expecting them to be that important. They were important, of course, because I took some notes on them, but I didn't think that the position of the eyes would also matter. Now it seems that they matter. I just really wish that navigating through this game was easier, or at least faster. Okay, so the one that at first seemed to be death is actually 8. So that's my number 8. I'm only missing 6 now. Bomberman 64, the second attack. That's the plan. We are continuing the Bomberman games for Nintendo 64. Yeah, Bomberman has been super hard, but I will keep going on them. You remember oh, early. Have you summoned your old memories to your brain right now? Are you having an epiphany too? Yeah, all your memories are coming back. So good. If I need some help, I will let you know then. But yes, Riker, I will play Bomberman the second attack tomorrow, hopefully. And after it's done, we are playing Bomberman Hero. I know those games may be hard, just like Bomberman 64 was, but they are not worse than Cave Story or Mega Man X, I think. So hopefully we will survive them. If you need help with the symbols, just ask. I'm waiting for the number 6. Where is it? Why am I this unlucky? There it is. Thank you. Now we have all the numbers. And because this seems to be very random, if there was supposed to be an order about those numbers, it doesn't matter because this was very, very random. There was no pattern regarding the order. The biggest example was that the number 6 just showed up right now, so there is no order here. What mattered for this was the sound effect and the symbol, and that's all. So, okay, let's leave that. But now there is another question. Could I be missing some other information in here? Some other important information in here? Because if we need to return here, it's going to be painful. Here's what I think. I think we are done. Because there is no way I can read that. And also the holograph, or maybe I should say the hologram, right? The hologram was not helpful. Like, I can't understand him. Question to the chat. May I leave this place now? Yes or no? My inner self is telling me to leave. Because I don't understand that. I can't take notes on that. Right? I got what I need. Maybe there is something else in here, but not for now, so I can leave. Okay. Yes, we are leaving. Got some good knowledge. I got some... Regarding new information, we didn't get a lot. We just got that. But I was trying to brainstorm. That's the entire stream. I have been brainstorming about the unfinished businesses we have in this game. We can do that. I was just hoping that I wouldn't need to because it was hard to get here and to find it. But sure, let's leave. So now that I have that, what else can I get from my notes? I think we may have solved two things. I just realized something else. And thank goodness, this something else, I don't think it is related to the... I don't think... I don't think it is related to the freaking big golden dome puzzle. Thank goodness, because I'm tired of working with information for that. I think I have the answer for this. And the answer is right here. It's bright, so it's hard for you to see it, but it is a 5-number code. Wait, let me see if those symbols, if they are numbers that go from 1 to 5. If they are numbers that go from 1 to 5, that's the answer for this freaking puzzle right here. Let me see if it makes sense. So the first one is that thing. That's 3. Okay, that's a good start. 3. Then... Wait. No, guys. No, the next one is 8. It's 3, 8, 9. And then... And wait, what? Okay, there is a new symbol in here that I haven't seen before. And the last one is 9 again? It is 9 again. So, okay, never mind. It is not the answer for this, probably. Because the code that I believe I found this on Gan's diary. The code is 389 something and then 9. I have a guess about what the hell is this. This one right here that doesn't have a translation. That gotta be 0, right? Because we have all the other numbers and it's only 0 that's left. So I will think, or I will assume that that's 0. It's the only missing thing that I have. 0 question mark. And that device we were working with right now, it wouldn't tell me what's the code for 0 because it needs to make sound effects and you need to see the people falling. So I'm assuming this is 0. Hopefully I'm right. Let's move on. So now I think we should re-explore the island, trying to find the Illuminati eyeballs, and I should pay more attention to their position. Yeah, that's a code from the notebook. Yes, that's a code from Gen's diary. That I was thinking was related to the first puzzle of this game that was in the first area that has a 5-button code on the floor, or it has a 5-button secret on the floor, and this was a 5-digit number, but it has 9, it has 8, so it's not for that. I was expecting numbers from 1 to 5, and then we would have the proper order to press those buttons. You have a good suggestion or hint? Don't give it to me right now. I think we can still work with the things we have just learned, right? Oh, I returned here by accident. Let's have all of them like that, because maybe that's the best way to... So they are related to those stairs, but you really can't see those stairs in here. But that one. Yeah, hold it for now. I'm working with the new things I have learned. But you know what's crazy? All that information is still useless for the animal tablets room or puzzle. Completely useless. It has nothing to do with that. Any of my information, like any of my notes, could help me for that room or for that puzzle. Wait, am I saying it right? I'm not saying it right. Nothing that I have can help me out for that puzzle. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Nothing that I have can help me for the animal tablets puzzle. Nothing. Wait, maybe I need to rotate. So I'm heading for the first island. I want to go back to the beginning, so I can try looking for the Illuminati eyeballs and also the small domes, small golden domes. And then I can try connecting everything together. The symbols, their locations, the eye positions. So can I leave from here? Are you joking me? I never get to this place, and now that I want to leave, all I do is return to it? This is totally the Selenitic Age's underground cave puzzle curse. It is as painful as that. Meowser, hey man, how's it going? How are you? Hopefully you had a great Saturday. Man, we are struggling so much in this game. You have no idea, it's so damn hard. But finally, I could get some new ideas or clues of what I should be doing. But that requires another exploration throughout the entire place or throughout the entire Riven Island. So that's going to be painful, man. But hopefully we'll get somewhere. Okay, I believe I can leave from here, right? Because there is another passage upstairs, but actually, since that we are going upstairs thanks to this elevator, I will go check the animal tablet puzzle again. I don't think I can do anything in there because I don't have any leads or clues or hints or ideas. But just because I'm next to it, I'm going there and I will check it out again so I can refresh my memory. Let's go there. How can I open this? There we go. Meowser, I don't know if you are a big fan of Nintendo games, but were you excited for the Nintendo Direct that happened earlier this week? It's here, right? That I need to change the door. Yes. So when I was talking about a puzzle, about animals, about tablets, that's the one. I found this place last weekend and I have no freaking idea of what I should be doing here because it looks so intimidating. You have so many different tablets in here and with animal pictures that I couldn't find anywhere else in the game, and it seems that they can be activated like that in some particular order. I I have nothing about this puzzle so far. I really don't know what's the order, where are the animals. I don't know anything. I just know this is a thing. Also, I also remember seeing that image right there, and it looks like the dagger or the knife the poisonous knife that the native people from this place from Riven they use, right, to hunt or to fight other people, I guess. So it also has something to do with that. But besides that, I don't know anything about this place. You remember getting stuck playing Mist a lot? I got stuck sometimes, especially when there were elevator puzzles. Yeah, elevators in Mist, they were my biggest enemy. Drew, how's it going, man? How's your Saturday? And the game was too advanced for me when I was younger. I can totally see that, man. I'm struggling with this right now as an adult. If I was playing this as a young kid, I would be crying for help for sure. We're doing okay. The weather has been pretty annoying, but I have been going to concerts with my friends. Which concerts? Which bands do you enjoy listening to? I have been going to concerts with my friends. And I was able to snag some Tenacious D tickets. Tenacious D, is he hip hop? I can be wrong. I know I have heard his name before, but I'm guessing he's a rapper, but I'm not sure. But that sounds awesome, man. Drew, I hope you're having a very lazy, chill Sunday. Wait, Saturday. I hope you're having a great, chill Saturday. It's almost Sunday here. But yeah, man, hopefully you're getting some rest. Tenacious D is like a parody rocky band. It's been a very serious off lazy day. It's a power duo with Jack. Oh, okay, I know Jack Black. He's the actor, right? I don't know who's Kyle Gass though. You are playing Dark Souls 3? Wait, seriously? What you're doing in Dark Souls again after all those months? Are you trying to do something else, something new, maybe a DLC? But yes, your Dark Souls streams were very good. I actually told my friend Draco try playing Bloodborne because he was saying that he really enjoyed playing Dark Souls, and then I remembered that you were streaming Bloodborne, so I told him to play Bloodborne at some point. But he told me that Bloodborne was harder than Dark Souls in his opinion, and he didn't know if he was ready for Bloodborne. Did you think that Bloodborne was harder than Dark Souls? Maybe it is because I also remember you saying that you were stuck in some crazy bosses in Bloodborne, right? You have made a new build? Yeah, I know him as an actor. I don't think I have ever heard him singing. Although I know he has one movie that he's like in a rock band. I'm not even sure if the name of the movie was Rock Band. You gotta go, Emmering? How can I say your username? Should I just say Raring? Is that alright? Um, you'll come back to watch later. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do hope that I will solve or figure something out by the time you're back. But can I call you Raring? It's much easier for me. Oh, is it Mr. Airing? Okay, Airing. Airing, there we go. Airing is way better then. It is comedic, but they are wonderfully talented. I think the hardest boss in the entire series came from Bloodborne, but I do think that it's on par as a whole with Dark Souls 3 with respect to difficulty. Which Dark Souls game had that pair of bosses that you struggle so much to beat? I don't remember their names anymore, but they used it to be a big thing when you were playing Dark Souls. But I believe it was in the beginning, like maybe in Dark Souls 1. I don't think it was later in Dark Souls 3, you know. It was a duo. It was like two bosses that were always struggling a lot. Erin, there we go. Erin is way better. I just made this name randomly, so I have no idea. Okay, so any of those options would work fine. But Erin is much, much better. But I talk to you soon. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's leave, guys. Let's leave this place. I want to return to the whole beginning of this game so we can check the domes, the Illuminati spheres. We can check everything out. And by the way, speaking about concerts, the biggest concert in Brazil, I would say, is Rock in Rio. I believe at least it's the most famous one. If if you consider that foreigners would be able to know it or to listen something about it or to hear something about it, it's Rock in Rio, I guess. And this year we are going to get Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is not the first time that they are coming, but I'm happy that they are returning to here. Especially because I have a friend that loves them. So I hope he makes his way to the concert. We are also getting Drake, Pink. Um, I'm not sure, but maybe Lady Gaga. I don't remember if Lady Gaga was confirmed. Yeah. That oh yeah, I believe we are also getting some metal bands, but I'm not sure which one anymore. As you can see, I'm not going to Rock in Rio this year at least. I went to Rock in Rio 2 years ago. I wanted to go there to watch Tears for Fears, and yeah, that was amazing. You ever listen to the solo John Frusciante stuff? So much better than Red Hot Chili Peppers? I don't think I have. Who's John Frusciante? Meowser? Yes, I was so happy to go watch Tears for Fears. I was like singing all their classic songs. Like Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Mad World, um, Head Over Heels, which may be my favorite, especially because it's in Donnie Darko, which is one of my favorite movies. Also, many other songs, Pale Shelter, Sowing the Seeds of Love. I do really like Tears for Fears. He used to be a Red Hot Chili Peppers lead guitarist, and then he left like 10 years ago or so. Meowser, you know, right? Donnie Darko is a great, great movie. His solo stuff is amazing. I wait, Cellar Door? What Cellar Door? Is that a movie, a music? But Riker, I will need to check his songs then. I don't think I have heard anything like that. But what Cellar Door then? From Donnie Darko? Wait, a song from Donnie Darko maybe? I don't recognize that one though. Isn't like the perfect word. I was trying to have. You are thinking of something else? I'm a bit lost. I was trying to have a music discussion with you a few weeks ago. Riker, is that still happening? Because sometimes I feel like the messages they get lost. Even recently, when we were discussing about something, yeah, when we were talking about the clips that you were clipping my Bomberman stream, I also felt that maybe Twitch has done something weird, but I'm not sure. No, wait, Van. Donnie Darko, right? I just don't get the reference of a cellar door. I don't remember anything related to it, but maybe it's just because I have a bad memory. What I remember about this movie is the Tears for Fears songs because I'm a big fan of them. The clips also have been pretty buggy, and I hate that. You can actually you can delete them if you go to your dashboard, and then if you check like the video sections, and if you go to the clips option, there is a thing in there that you can find clips of your channel and clips you have created. And if you go to the clips you have created, you will be able to delete them. Yeah, sometimes I clip accidentally something from other streams, and then I go there and I delete it myself because it was an accident. Or sometimes, thanks to this Twitch bug, I try to clip something, but then it doesn't allow me to edit it. So I need to delete the wrong clips I have made, right? Thanks to the bug. Yeah, you can go to your dashboard and then you can go to the video part of it and then clips, and then you will find two different options: clips of your channel and clips that you have created. And in there you can totally delete them by your own, and it's super annoying. I also like to clip myself of some special things that happen on stream, but it takes me some time because Twitch keeps bugging it, and then I need to keep deleting them and then refreshing the page and then trying it again. It takes me a long time. So it is really painful. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. I was hoping that they would be working to fix that, but it's been happening for a long time already. So I don't get what's going on. Yeah, it keeps loading and then you can't edit it. And then sometimes you can edit it, but it's a black screen. So it's always missing something until you get lucky to finally make the proper clip. It's very weird. How can I return to the first island? Is it in here? It is in here, right? Oh, look! That's what I was talking about. Those are the Illuminati eyeballs that I was mentioning an hour ago, I think. They have an eye position, but on their backs they have one symbol with a number. This was the first one. Wait a second. Okay, now I have another problem about this puzzle. Yes, I may be still lost regarding an order for them, even with the numbers. Because the order that I find them, it's not important because it doesn't make sense in case it is important. Since you can pretty much visit the islands in such a different way. Like you can go first to an island, then the other one. So you will be finding those Illuminati eyeballs in different orders. So it's not logical for you to, oh, I found this first, so it's the first one. No, it's not. Maybe if I were in a different island first, I would think that's the first one, you know? So it's not based on the order that I find them. But the numbers that they give me are high numbers, like 9, 8, and those numbers. But this one is 3. And I will write down the I position of it. So the problem that I'm having right now in the game is that I was taking notes, but I was not expecting that my notes were not that efficient. Because this game really wants me to work on details in here. I took a note of, okay, I found an eyeball and it had that symbol, but I was not thinking that the eyeball itself was important, like that position, and the location, the place where I found it. So basically now what I need to do is update my notes so they get all of that information. Yeah, my notes are alright, but they need to be updated. There it is. So when you made the clip, it gave you an URL. How do you guys say that? Do you guys say URL or do you guys say it like an URL? But when you take the URL, it said the clip didn't exist. Apparently, it takes a while for the URL to actually work after making it. So here's the thing: the clip actually exists, but it's like not edited. URL. Okay, so you guys say each letter. It is not edited, so it has like standard 30 seconds and nobody has made any changes on that clip. Like you haven't cropped it. So that's what happens. It's like they don't allow you to edit it. For a while they were making improvements to the video player and you were expecting them to try to compete with YouTube, but lately Twitch hasn't done really hasn't done anything besides ban people. I didn't know they were banning people, but I think it's good that they are doing it. When it works, yes, when it works, it gives you the proper link. But there is a new RL even if you can't edit it, or at least it will be listed in your clip directory, the place that I told you to check on your dashboard. It's going to be there and it pretty much will have a new URL. It's just like not edited. So since we're back here, I want to check the first puzzle again, although I lost my hope that I would be able to make any progress on it. Wait. Yes, we are back here. This is the first puzzle of this game. And I was hoping that those numbers would help me out with this code right there, because as you can see it is a 5-button code and we were able to find a 5 numbers code in the notebook. But the problem is those numbers are 3, 8, 9, 0 and 9. It doesn't make sense for this. Press all 5 at once, I can't. Wait, let me try using this code, but Okay, I will try pressing them with the number I have, but I don't think this is going to work. So the first one is 3. 1, 2, 3. This one is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 0 and this is 9. I will say it in Portuguese just to teach you some Portuguese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No? As I was expecting, nothing happened. I was just thinking that we would need educational stream, yes! So it doesn't get too repetitive. Very close to Spanish, probably. Uno, dos, tres. Dos, tres. Yeah, at least the beginning. Then cuatro and cuatro. Maybe cinco, right? Cinco is in Spanish too, right? Cinco. Do they have like CS? Because in Portuguese it is seis. Seis, then sete, which is 7. Sete. Maybe in Spanish it is siete, I'm not sure. Then oito, which is 8. Ocho in Spanish, right? Ocho. 9. Nove. Nueve in Spanish, right? And then I don't know how's 10 in Spanish, but in Portuguese it is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Anyways, it hasn't worked. So that's bad. But I was at first thinking that I would need a code of numbers from 1 to 5 just to be the order of this. Like, this is the first, that's the second, that's the third, that's the fourth, and that's the last one. But no. Huh. Early, thanks to your last memory revival, were you able to remember what to do in here? Do you know what am I missing here? For this puzzle in particular? Wait a second. Now I have the feeling that for this puzzle you don't remember, I have the feeling that for one of the symbols that I wrote down, I think I have written it wrong. Because now I just realized, I don't know if I will be able to show it, but what I was thinking that were 9, they are actually different codes. This one and this one. They are very close to each other, but they look differently. So now I'm not sure if both are 9, but I draw it incorrectly, or if it is really something else that I don't know the meaning of it. So I would need to recheck the diary later. I wrote them correctly, so I'm missing a number. Because if they are correct, that's not 9. That's something else that I don't know what that is. Because 9 is this last one, right? Yes. I don't know the third number. I don't know the third one or the fourth one, because the fourth one, well, I was assuming that was 0. Maybe it is not 0. So we have two unknown numbers in here. Right there. That one in the middle is not 9. It looks like 9, but the real 9 is the last one. So basically, I need to find more codes, right? I need to find more answers. So I'm leaving this puzzle. I need to find the answer for those two symbols. But since I'm back here, what else can I check? Let's try hunting the... Let's try hunting all we need to hunt. The Illuminati eyeballs, the golden domes. I should compare my 9 with the 9 I learned from the game. Wait a second. I'm still wrong, right? Wait. The third one was 9, isn't it? Yes, the third one is 9. The last one is something that I don't know though. Yeah, I don't know this last one. Okay, so it is 389 something something. I don't know the two last ones. No, it's okay. I was comparing them wrong. I just realized that the real 9 is the third one. It's not the last one. But I was also thinking on something else. That's why I took so long. Yeah, we need to find the other two symbols. Hopefully somewhere. But I was trying to see if there was a pattern for me to guess correctly what those other symbols could mean, like a translation, you know. I have 1 to 10, yes. I was trying to do something like mixing up some other numbers together to see if they could give me the shape of the things I still have to decipher. But I wasn't able to really do it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do before fixing the 9. I still don't understand this. Then we have this place with the knife. And the path is open for us. No, they are not in order. No, it starts with 10, then 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I tried to read them in order. There is some small things in common, but not enough for me to really believe in that. No, I will leave that valve pumping some fluid to that device. I don't know if it is steam, I don't know if it is water, I don't know if it is gas, but I'll leave it working again, right? Yeah. So, from my notes, I don't think this island has the Illuminati eyeballs or even the golden domes. It's a very short island, and this island is more important about the caverns of it, you know. So it's richer inside of the mountain instead of in its borders. There is also this room that still doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, this room is very disturbing. It doesn't make sense at all. Like, this doesn't work. I mean, that works, but this doesn't work. This room is so out there. Victor, yes, this is one of the weirdest looking rooms. First, because it has a song that plays in here. Most of the game is silent, but there is a song that plays in here, so it gives some mysterious feeling to it. Second, it is a freaking pink cushion in the middle of nowhere. And also, there is that crazy grid that locks us right there, and the switch that doesn't work. So I don't get this place at all. And we can also kinda check two different places. This is the donut. Oh my god, because the cushion looks like a donut. This civilization used it to worship donuts. It's obvious. I kinda have some some envy, is that right? I'm a little bit envy that donuts are a big thing in other countries. In here they're not that much important. I wish they were more important in here because I can see myself enjoying some donuts, but I rarely do it, or I would say almost never do it because it's not common. Like, nobody buys it, nobody eats it, but I could see myself enjoying some. Because they're unhealthy, not really. We do have some other unhealthy options in here. It's not really because, oh wait, do you mean that they are popular in other countries because they are unhealthy? Because in here we have other unhealthy options, like, and they are very popular, especially burgers. Yeah, burgers are super popular here. Burger King and McDonald's mostly. Everyone eats their burgers. And then pizza is also huge. So why are donuts worse? Aren't they bread? Maybe because of the sweets and all? It's because of bread and sugar. They are the two worst things you can eat. Fast food gets a bad rap sometimes. The cokes and foil they fry, and oil. The cokes and oil they fry in is the bad part. Every time I eat in a fast food, I try to not drink soda, but I still drink their artificial juices, so it's not that better because it's also very sweet, full of artificials. But at least I don't drink soda. And I usually buy only the burger. Only sometimes I buy the fries and the side dishes, but I mostly only buy the burger. I prefer using my money into many burgers than buying fries or soda or something like that because I prefer going to our burger place to eat the burgers. Unless it is a different burger place, like not a fast food chain. like McDonald's or Burger King. In those places, I only buy the burgers, I buy like a large quantity of them. But when I go to a homemade burger place, they usually will have a big burger, like a huge one, with some side dishes like a crispy potato or potato chips or something, or a sweetie potato chips. And then I may get the side dishes. You are slowly eliminating bad food. You haven't had soda in a while, and I recently stopped eating fries. Yeah, man, I hope you can keep that path. You are eating pizza. Pizza is not too bad. No, don't worry that much. Pizza is not the worst, especially if you can get a healthier pizza. For example, one of my favorite pizzas is margarita. I love margarita, and it's tomato and basil. It's not that bad. But you could also get a mushroom pizza, or I also love a pizza we have in Brazil, but I'm really sure you guys don't have it. It's called the Portuguese pizza. It even has boiled eggs on it, but it has like pretty much a lot of things. It has olives, sausage, tomato, boiled eggs. It has ham. It has green peppers, oregano, and I also love buying that pizza, and I don't think it is that bad. I mean, it is bad because of the ham and sausage, but it also has some green pepper, it has tomato, it has some other things in there to balance. And it has boiled eggs. Eggs are also good. The worst about pizza is the bread. And bake your fries instead of in oil, and the starch carbs can be good for you. I cut sweets and salty snacks out of my diet. I cut sweet snacks out of my diet. Yes. I often eat some. Um, I do like eating some cookies, but there are some very artificial cookies that I don't like eating. I don't buy them. I used to eat them a lot when I was a kid. Today, thankfully, I don't buy those super artificial cookies anymore. So I buy some saltines or some sweet cookies like saltines, but they are not super artificial. The ones I usually eat on my streams. Sweet and salty are by far your favorite flavors. I have been a big fan of sour. I love lemonade. I love citric things like orange, passion fruit, pineapple. I love vinegar. Vinegar with its acidity. Vinegar is my favorite seasoning or my favorite um, flavor, right? To add to my sauces. Everything I cook has vinegar, but rice. But I could also add some vinegar to my rice. I actually try doing that sometimes, but I don't do it anymore. But I love vinegar. If if I had to pick something, I would pick vinegar and also, and of course olive oil. But vinegar is super good to me. When I don't have vinegar to cook my tomato sauce, it's it makes me sad. Although I tried replacing vinegar for lemon, and it also worked alright. But I prefer vinegar way more. And also mustard. I have been enjoying eating mustard a lot, especially honey mustard. Eating sugar just wants you to eat more sugar. I find going without soda for a few weeks makes everything taste sweeter, right? And soda becomes way too sweet. You love citrus, me too, especially limes. You hate vinegar, I love vinegar, man. I do love vinegar. It's a powerful seasoning. You don't like when it is overpowering? I don't mind it that much because I love vinegar. Vinegar chips? Okay, maybe vinegar chips wouldn't be my favorite, but I still like them. Because vinegar chips sound very artificial. The vinegar in there is a bit artificial. Yeah, that's true, early. But when you also mix it with some spiciness, it's not bad as well. I would say that spicy food is the last taste that I have been working on and developing to myself. And I don't make my dishes or my food too spicy, of course, but I'm starting to appreciate it when it is at least a little bit spicy. Another thing that I would recommend you guys trying to get rid of, at least the most you can, but I know it won't be easy, is salt. At least try minimizing the amount of salt you use to cook. I try my best to not add salt to anything I cook. In place of salt, I use vinegar, I use olive oil, I use um how was it called last time we were talking about it? Rosemary, right? I use rosemary, I use oregano, I use basil, I use many seasonings, but salt. I only use salt for popcorn because yeah, popcorn needs some salt. But if you can replace salt for any other seasoning and then you can give your food that seasoning taste, it's going to be really good for you. Yeah, I also know salt is not that bad, and many dishes and things you eat normally they have some amount of salt. But I'm talking about people that exaggerate on salt, because even if you don't have a heart problem, you get one. People can't eat. Wait, the problem is a lot of people can't eat food that you cook because it's too spicy for them. I would probably be one of those people. I went without soda for a few weeks a while ago, then I had a Coke and it was so good that my Coca-Cola addiction came back immediately. So, in my birthday, I bought some Guaraná, which is probably the most famous Brazilian soda. Actually, Meowser, he sent me a picture that he was able to buy it and he tasted and he liked it. So yeah, I was with some guarana in my home. I was addicted to it. I drank the entire thing super super fast and like non-stop until it was finally over. But then once it was over, I'm not buying it anymore. I'm making juices, I'm drinking milk, I'm drinking yogurt. Today I have made some lemonade. During the week, I'm going to use the oranges I have in my place to make orange juice. And hopefully at some point I go to the grocery store and then I buy some passion fruit to make some passion fruit juice as well. So yes, once it's over, I'm not buying it anymore. But yes, it was addicting. I was drinking guaraná a lot, but I know it was just for a few days because it was my birthday, because I had it in my place. You make some real good chili. I don't think I have ever had chili. I still need to eat some Mexican food like tacos and stuff. I have never had tacos, burritos, guacamole. I have never had that. And I know that I may be missing. Maybe the only Mexican food I had was churros. Because churros is also popular here. Yeah, drinking water is also very, very important. I see a lot of people drinking only soda, and I wonder, do you also drink water sometimes? Another thing that really helps you also regarding your health and to stay hydrated is drinking tea. Another thing that has started with me only recently, it happened last year. I started drinking tea. I only drink coffee. It's not that I don't like coffee, but every time I drink coffee, I kinda don't feel great after drinking coffee. And because of that, I have stopped drinking coffee, and also because of caffeine. With my sleeping problems, I have been avoiding some caffeine. My favorite coffee drink, wait, my favorite coffee related drink is cappuccino, but even cappuccino is something that I don't drink too often. And I have said once that my favorite coffee related dish is dipping some bread on the coffee and then eating the coffee with bread. That's my favorite way to drink slash eat coffee. It's using a slice of bread with butter on coffee. It's disgusting, but it's something that I used to eat a lot when I was a kid, and it's still my favorite way to drink or eat coffee. It's like with bread. You pick the bread with butter, you dip it on the coffee, and then you bite it. It's so good. It's so good. Yes, Riker, me too, man. I have been avoiding coffee not only because of caffeine and my insomnia and also anxiety, but also because it does make me feel a little bit weird. It messes up with my stomach, I would say, or maybe my um I don't remember the name of that in English though. But the part of your body that comes after the stomach that you eliminate stuff. The I don't know. I don't even want to try because it may be super wrong. The one that looks like worms. Yeah, digestive issues. Correct. Digestive issues. I don't remember the name of that in English at all. Yeah, caffeine is not great to me. Especially if I have an empty belly. That's the worst. It makes me feel dizzy, it gives me headache. Intestines! Wait, it was intestines? Really? Damn. Because in Portuguese it's just like that. I almost said it, but I wasn't sure if that would be if that would be right. Yeah, that's one I took notes of it. So in here we can go downstairs to the beach. In the, at the beach there is also another Illuminati eye. We pronounce it intestines. Intestines. Okay, intestines. In Portuguese it is intestino. Intestino. So yes, there is one somewhere around here. Maybe it is on the other side. Yeah, maybe it is in here. No? Oh, there. It's right there. Wait a second. Okay, I just realized something. But I will keep taking notes still because maybe it is important and I haven't realized that. But yes, I was assuming that for each one of those Illuminati eyes, they would have different eye positions. That position is just the same as the one I found before, so that makes me think that they don't change the eye position. But maybe this one is copying the other one, but maybe at some point there will be a different one. So I won't jump into conclusions right now. Yeah, that symbol, it's something that I don't have, right? I don't have that symbol. That symbol, I don't. We have the number one, which is different. I don't have that one. 5? Wait, no. 5 is just 5 is just this. That was a bit different. Wait, maybe it was 5 though. But it's okay. I was thinking that symbol was like this. That's why I thought I didn't have it. Because you can see the lines, they go longer. Maybe it is 5. I could see the 5 now, but it made me confused because the lines, they go longer, you see? But it's probably 5 now. The previous one was 1. By the way, we should save the game. So my notes are telling me that the next Illuminati ball is um maybe it is not one of the Illuminati balls though, but there is a symbol underwater and I remember seeing it today. It was located in every station when we were operating the submarine. What about the domes? Where are they? We have one next to the big dome. We have one in the water area that I couldn't find anymore. There was one next to the frog trap. That's in the third island. One in the woods. One in the woods? Where in the woods? Oh, in the upper part, right? You see 5 everywhere. 5 is a common number for this game. It is important for the plot, it seems. We were reading one of the books before, and they were saying that I believe the Dini people, they have some crazy, they are fanatics for the number 5. They have some fascination for it. I want to go to the woods first. Are you serious? The symbol that I had before was exactly like that. You are not wrong. It's crazy that in the school, the number 5 they gave us was so different than that, and so basic and simple. I'm also confused because I was thinking the Dini people were worshipping the number 5, not the Riven people. I mean, they have some technology from the Dini people, but to make it the logo of the game, the symbol of the game, the it's interesting. Have I seen this before? This is new. Wait, maybe not. Is this new? I'm curious. I think this is new, yes. Because what I remember that I could find in the woods was not this, was one of the spinning orbs or one of the spinning domes, right? This is totally new. I don't have this one. Yeah, I don't have this one at all. That's that's 9. No, it's not 9. That's 4. We have 154. And again, the Illuminati eye position is just like the others. Good job. I was able to find this by being curious about these woods. That was very hard to find, by the way. I want to find the dome now. You totally don't remember that spot? Yes, I got curious because of that gray object. And then I decided to check it out. Oh, this takes me to the water place, right? How can I get to the second floor of this place? That's what I'm trying to do. By the way, guys, I forgot to mention, but one of those things won't be too important to you, I think. But the other one that I'm still working on is more important, I would say. I have been working on some playlists, music playlists, and last week I decided to work on an anime music playlist, but Most of the songs of it are in Portuguese, so that's why I don't think it's going to be too interesting to most of you. Although I do have some Portuguese speakers that watch me, like Subaru or Gabriel, so I also sent that playlist to them so they could check it out. But there are also some other songs in there that are in Japanese. Maybe there are some in English, but I'm pretty sure there are many in Japanese because they did not have a Portuguese version of it. So yes, I have made an anime music playlist because I was listening to many of those songs and they give me a lot of nostalgia. I could also recommend you checking it out if you want to look for some anime recommendation because pretty much most of the animes I have watched will be on that playlist. So if you're looking for something new or different, you can check the opening or the ending of it to see if it interests you or makes you curious enough to check it out. So yeah, I have that anime playlist, but now I'm working on a video game music playlist. And at first my idea was to make it like chill music playlist or chill video game music playlist, but now that I'm really getting the songs for it, it may still be chill and relaxing and atmospheric and stuff, but not necessarily only super slow songs, you know. Maybe there will be a more fast paced song, but it's not too aggressive. I will need to pick those songs better or filter them in a different way. I don't know what I'm doing with those songs. Right now, I'm like giving them some filtering, but maybe I'll need to go back and see if they really fit the playlist or not. But I'm working on like my favorite chill, atmospheric, jazzy, and yeah, a playlist that has many of my favorite video game songs. And it won't have all because I'm totally excluding the powerful songs, like intense songs, but it will have some of my favorite video game songs. And yeah, once it's ready, I will try to tweet about it, or I will also add the links for it if you're curious on the description. I will have a new section on the description of playlists. Then it will have this one, will have the anime one, it will have the ones that are already on the description, like the Earn Awards one, and the favorite musics of the games I have played last year. So yes, I will try to organize those things, and if you're curious about video game music or musics that I like to hear, you can try checking out those playlists. Right now they are on YouTube, but only the anime one is public. The other one, because I'm still working on it, is still private, but hopefully next week I will have it ready and then I will make it public. I recommend the teams to Kemono Friends Season 1 and Season 2. Sure, I will write it down and then I will try listening to them. But like I said, especially in the beginning of the playlist, most of the songs are in Portuguese because they have a bigger impact on me because of nostalgia. But there are some songs in Japanese, especially near the end of the playlist, that I started to run out of Portuguese openings and endings that I could remember. So it can still be a little bit interesting if you are looking for something to watch, like an anime to watch. And you can pretty much see which animes I have watched. They are upbeat. That playlist doesn't have any chill filters, so it's totally cool for it. I have added some songs from Seven Deadly Sins. Yeah, that playlist I have made, it has some 3 or 4 songs from Seven Deadly Sins. So I'm in the water area. I don't want to be here. I'm still trying to find. I'm still trying to find the upper part of the forest. Is it there? Maybe it is in here. Is that something? Can you guys see? There is some mechanism right there, right? That's a wheel. What's going on in here? Yeah, now that I'm re-exploring these places, I'm trying to be more careful. Wait, no, I have been here. Yeah, now I could see the stairs right there. Damn, what am I missing? How can I go to the upper part of this? Yeah, this is to get. This is how I get to the totem. By the way, Early, I know you are a big fan of the the Dragon Quest games, but are you still a big fan of the most recent ones? Because the last Nintendo Direct announced some games that are coming to the Switch, right? I was wondering if you would like to play them. But all I know is that you like the. Is it the first one? The first Dragon Quest? You haven't played anything beyond that Dragon Quest 3, but do you want to? Maybe? So, was Dragon Quest 3 for Super Nintendo? Especially because if I'm right, one of the Dragon Quests that are coming to the Switch, they even add an option for you to change the graphics of it. If you want to play the game with NES graphics, you can. I'm pretty sure they had that option to change the looks of the game. You can play it like with great graphics from today, or you can go retro and then play the game with retro graphics. It was for Super Nintendo. You are playing the mobile ports. You are playing Shining Force. That's another collection of games that I need to play someday. Shining in the Darkness. Wait. Shining in the Darkness. You recommended me that game, right? I'm pretty sure you said you told me to play it. Yeah, maybe it is on my list of games to play at some point. This is how I get there. There we go. This is what I was trying to do to get to the upper part of this forest. I can't believe it was thanks to the totem that I can get here. I will actually write that down because I couldn't remember that anymore. Where can I write that down though? Okay, yeah, the spooky mask. It has an elevator to the upper part of the forest. Riker tried playing Dragon Quest 5 or 6. You didn't get far before you got bored. I have watched somebody playing a PlayStation 2 Dragon Quest, but I don't know which one. And I thought it was okay. I was not too into the game, but I wouldn't say I wouldn't play it. It was alright. Maybe if I was playing it myself, I would enjoy it more. But I also wasn't too impressed by it. And that it is. That's one of the domes. Can I see which one was this one? Or do I need to activate it all over again? Ooh. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. No, right? I'm not crazy. I totally forgot about this. By the way, is the stream alright? My computer somehow is working a lot. So maybe we had some lag. Probably Dragon Quest. Wait, it's lagging because it's too early bought me a gift. Early, what are you planning to do right now, man? It's freaking shining in the darkness. Man. Okay, I guess now I will need to play it, right? But I was planning to play it at some point. I wasn't planning to play it on Steam though. Have you checked if this game will run alright on my computer, man? Uh, if I can have a window mode of it and that sort of stuff before I actually accept the gift. But thank you so much. Now we are going to play it. And yeah, happy birthday. It was some weeks ago, but I appreciate it. You can't imagine it won't run well. Well, my biggest concern is if I can have it windowed because I don't have two monitors, so I need to have my stream and the game in two different windows. And also, I check the chat in the same monitor. But let's give it a shot, I guess. It may have an option. It is a Sega Classics game. Um, Early, do you know if that game is in the Sega Classics collection pack? Because that's something that I was planning to buy at some point. So maybe you shouldn't give me this game alone because I was planning to buy the Sega Genesis entire pack. But of course, I'm not planning to buy it now. But maybe we should save that for when I have the pack, right? Okay, so if you are alright with it, then okay, I will take it. If you are alright with it, I will take it. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. But I was just saying that I may buy the Sega Classics pack in the future because it has the Sonic games, it has some other games that I may also play at some point. I'm not sure if it has Two Jam and Ur, but I also want to play that. It may have maybe California games, I hope. Okay, Early, that's alright. I just wanted to have the best decision in here. So all I have to do is no, 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 no. That's not what you need. No, no, no. That's not true. Actually, I received some gifts in the past. For example, for Christmas, Gabrielle gifted me The Witcher, and I refused it because I'm not playing The Witcher. Like, I can't see myself playing The Witcher, at least not in the moment. I have no interest on playing The Witcher. But I told him that maybe someday, but now I can't accept that gift. And last year, Pilot tried to gift me a Star Wars game. I also refused it because I'm not into Star Wars and I couldn't see myself playing a Star Wars game at the moment. First, I would need to watch the Star Wars movies, right? So yeah, it's good. It's good for you to be sure that I have some interest on playing a game before gifting me something. Because if I don't see myself playing it, at least not at the moment or in the near future, I'm going to refuse the game. I can't accept it. Exactly because of that. I don't want people to expect me to play something just because they are giving me a gift. No, I will only play something that I'm curious about or I feel like I have some big chances of enjoying the game. Of course, it can be a game that I have never seen in my life, but I would need to see if I have some interest on it. And Shining in the Darkness is something that I told early in the past that I would give it a shot, and I believe I have it on my games to play. You are going to bed early? Good luck on the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for stopping by. And I don't know if I will be streaming for super long, but I will probably be here for more 2 hours or so at least. And hopefully I find something. It's been challenging, hard, and tough. Hey Yoda, how's it going? Why did Final Fantasy VIII interest me? Because even if many people didn't like that game that much, everyone told me to not skip it and check it by myself. And I'm glad they told me that because I, in the end, enjoyed the game a lot. But how's it going? Early, have a good night, man. Take care. Yes, I enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII. It was totally different, yes. It was perfect, not at all. But the soundtrack, the the triple triad, some characters were also very interesting, like Laguna, Selphie. In the end of the game, I also liked Zell a lot. So yeah, the game had some problems, but I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed more than Final Fantasy VI, for example, which may make some people crazy. I always say that a game needs to be very, very, very bad in many things in order to make me hate it. I know I have been here, but I don't remember what happens in here. Why would I want to have that view? Now, can I move this one? What? Wait. Why would I want to do that? It makes Riker crazy, for example. Why would I want to do that? Well, I should be taking more notes because I know I have been here, but I couldn't remember that at all. And it looks like something super important. So, yeah, let me add that. But who knows what that does? Like, why would I want to open the elevator place? And I came here to check the eye pattern, but my only option is to reactivate this dome, right? If I want to check it. I'm actually going to do it because it is a piece of information that I need to know. So, where is the thing? Wait. Wait. It's right there, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. So the one here is the... Yeah, that eye. Okay. Now I want to go back to the water area. I want to see what has changed in there. But I don't understand how could that be important. Can I go deeper with the submarine? Like, can I dive deeper? Wait a second. No, wait a second. Oh. Okay, maybe that puzzle was already solved and maybe I got to that place first before getting to the platform that is an elevator in the water area. And the only way for you to use that elevator is if you have this activated. Yeah, because nothing would happen in there, right? If it's open. You wouldn't be able to step on it. But I will go there, check it just in case. But I believe it's worthless. It doesn't make sense to me. So my best way to get there is by getting the submarine again. Oh my god. But before anything else, I can look at it from here, right? Actually not. This is to the... Maybe? I'm not sure. I can actually. Yeah, right? Why would I want to... Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So in order to get to this place, you need to explore the forest first. I don't understand why this is closed now. And look at that. The the lever had the number 5 on it. Okay, so I'm leaving this area. Although I may return here later, I'm not sure. So I'm back there. So in here, I have 2 domes and... Oh yes, I forgot about that. Yes, I forgot 2 things. But I'll leave that for later. Since I'm already here, let me focus on something else. Um, I want to check 2 domes in here plus one of the Illuminati balls. So let's go find them. Yeah, the Illuminati ball is inside of here, and it is in the frog room. It is somewhere around here. I mean, I know where one of the domes is. It's in here. But I don't know where the Illuminati... Wait! Maybe I know? No, right? This is just to activate the dome. Yeah. Okay, let me see which one is this one. Okay, this one is the one with a straight line, a vertical one. Okay, so the frog room has this one. I wish I was more organized with my notes. Actually, I wish I were, right? Yeah, I wish I were more organized with my notes. Next to the frog trap, yes. But I have my note saying that there is something else in here. Where? Is it past it? I don't remember it being inside the lab. Although since I'm back to this lab, I want to confirm something. Maybe it was in here. Was it in here? Oh, that it is, right? Yes, it was this one. Okay, there we go. The frog room is the lab. I wrote the wrong thing. I should have called this the lab. So yeah, it has the same. Yeah, it has the same eye position. In here he's talking about the submarine. What I want to check is the 5 symbols code. Why do I still don't understand what that is? I have no idea. But maybe I should take a note of that as well. What the hell is that? It looks like a frame. Go back and show me the code again. Yes, that one. So do I have it right in here? I do have it. I do have it right, but into all of the domes. Wait a second. Wait, the the 99th way age, that's 99. And that right there is 9. Yeah, it is the wait, Earth, that's 3. That's 3. Isn't that 8? That looks more like the number 8 to me. Wait, I'm still attempting to determine how the unique color symbology reflects the superior design principle. Although superficially it is based on a 6-color system. Maybe it's a clue? A 6-color system. I am convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to 5. I will continue to investigate. 6-color system. I was able to find red, orange, yellow, green, white. That's 5. What's the last color then? 6-color system. And the order right there is the same order as the message underwater in the telescope puzzle. I don't know how to describe that exactly. But the one that gave me colors and related them to the Illuminati eyes. And then he says that's number 3 again. It's 8 to me. Okay, let's keep trying to find more of the domes, right? So where's the next one? There are two in here. The other one is next to the big dome. Okay. Wrong exit. Um, I need to find the right passage. Have I checked this? Yes, I have. Maybe I need to use that elevator. Or wait, maybe it is in here? No. I'm pretty sure I was able to get there today. Maybe I just need to... Yes, I need to get down there. But before doing anything, let me check this again. Yeah, I was not missing anything about that. It's exactly like my drawing. Okay, maybe I should use that elevator somehow. Yeah, we need to go downstairs. So can I finally get to it? Yes. There it is. So this one is next to the big dome. Now, I think the only one that I'm missing is in the island that has the landscaping puzzle. So, to get there, do I need to take the cable car from here? Yes, right. I need to take the cable car from the lab. Wait a second, what? I, wait, where is it? I can totally see it. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's just to make a bridge. Okay, it was not that important. Yeah, leave it like that. So there, right? Yes. I really like how this area, exactly this one, reminds me one of the places in Rio a lot. It reminds me of Fortress that is in Copacabana Beach. Welcome back, Erin, right? Erin. Welcome back, Erin. Any big discoveries? I feel like I have done one. Yes, I was able to find another one of those Illuminati eyes that I was missing. It was in the forest, and I found it by re-exploring the whole areas. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going back to the areas because I was trying to pay more attention to the details of those Illuminati eyes, and also the details related to the small domes, the spinning domes. And I believe I'm missing only one more spinning dome to check, but I'm still missing some more Illuminati eyes in the previous island. But now I'm going to the next one. I'm not returning to the previous island. But I have the yes, I also did something different, but I came to the conclusion that it was not major for me to progress. It was actually something that I did in the woods, and I'm talking about going to the top of it, and then there was a device in there that brings me to the top of this entire island. And then I had like a great view of the water place from there. And then there was a lever that allowed me to get rid of a platform or to get the platform to the place. And at first I was like, why would I care to get rid of the platform? Because it was there to be an elevator and help me to get to a new place, right? To a new area. And I realized that maybe before checking that elevator in the water place, I explored the forest, the woods, and I set the elevator by getting to that area. And that's why everything worked greatly once I got to the water area. So yes, I was wasting some time checking that out because I wasn't sure if changing the platform was major or not. But I came to the conclusion that probably I went first to the forest, I found that lever, I put the platform in the water area, and then I got to the water area, used the elevator, everything's fine. So there wasn't more complexity to it, like I was thinking before. But right now I'm trying to go to the island that has the landscaping puzzle because there was a golden dome in there. And I want to check what's the eye position of that dome. Oh yes, I need to call the cable car from inside the lab. So yes, I'm basically gathering information because it feels like any small detail is important, but I still don't have like amazing answers to the problems that I'm facing. Yes, I am going back to the areas. I am updating my notes because now I understand how many details are important for the puzzles in here. So I'm basically updating my notes. I'm writing down what's the eye position of those places. I'm paying more attention to the symbols behind the Illuminati eyes to see if they have some meaning to me, like a number. And I hope that once I have that all, I will think on something important. I was also checking the book or Gen's diary again, and in there I was able to read him talking about the colors. So that was my biggest lead about the colors so far. And he said that the Dini people they had some color code, right? How have I written it down here? Yeah, they have a six color system. And that was interesting because when I was checking the puzzle in the island that I'm heading right now, I could only find five of those colors. So I'm still missing one color. So since I'm returning to that island, I will probably go back to that puzzle and check if I was missing another color. Because in the diary it says six, and I was only able to get five. I was able to get red, orange, yellow, green, and white. There are also some symbols that I don't know how to translate them. I'm missing blue. Okay, I got it. I'm missing blue, that's true. But I'm also missing black. That was Pokemon Black. I'm missing Crystal, I'm missing Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, Black and White too. But I'm missing blue, that's true. So I'm back here. Let me try going to the puzzle. I will try going to the puzzle first. I really hope that once I start understanding the language, the secrets, the codes, and everything, I can start a succession. I hope that's right. I can start a succession of progress. Yeah, this is the place that I usually call as the lava area because of the red water. Red water. Is this important? Because it's not lava, but it's red. It's the first one of the colors. I will pay more attention to this place. And that's the elevator. The pieces will start to come together. I hope so. And every time I get stuck, going back to the diary is good. Because I read it, but the more you check it, the more things start to make sense in there. Maybe they don't consider black a color. Seems like if you have yellow and green, you should have blue. That's true. I will go back to the puzzle and I will see if I was missing something. But according to my notes, in the last part of the puzzle that supposedly should give me a color, my note tells me that I have seen a skull. But this place is all red. I wonder if there are other places in here that have different colors. Anyways, now we are inside the underground of this island. Secrets? No secrets, right? Is that a secret? Yeah, in here we have another station. This station brings me back to the first island, because that was how I was able to return to it. Let me just see if I should bother going to the other platform. I guess not. Okay, so we have that cable car. Is there something here? This reminds me the fire temple, or this reminds me a lot of the fire temple. Especially the entrance of it. Yeah, this was the puzzle. I wonder if that's the house that we tried knocking on the door and then after some seconds someone checked to see if there was somebody outside and that person probably was that woman. I wonder if that's the house. She even scared me because I was not expecting someone to like appear. Why is this a thing? Yeah, and then there was that. I don't get this. Okay, let's try checking the lights, right? Yeah, give me the other one. So the first one is a red light plus a fish. Wait, my disk? My computer is dying right now for some reason. Computer? It's OBS. Am I doing this right? I'm a little bit confused right now. How can I... Oh, I need to press. There we go. I need to press the button. Yeah, that's the fish and the red light. Hey, Pilot, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? Are you talking to my computer? Maybe it was your alert that made my computer get so slow, but it happened way before your alert showed up. Because something was going on. My computer was getting so laggy and slow, and I was like, "What's going on? Where's the ghost?" And yeah, maybe it was your alert. How's it going, man? How's everything? I'm struggling a lot tonight in this game, but I feel like it is important. Like it is important for me to work with the information that I was able to gather so far because I'm not like finding new ways to progress. So I need to work with the things that I have to understand them and solve their mysteries before getting new things, you know. So I'm returning to old areas, to old puzzles. I'm rechecking things. I'm updating my notes because I felt like it was important for me to have more detailed notes on how specific the puzzles of this game are. So yes, that's what I have been doing tonight. I have been brainstorming and rechecking everything so I could understand the puzzles that I have found better, to see if they make some sense, to see if I find some answers. I'm getting there. I could see many connections tonight, but at the same time, because there are those many connections, it is hard AF to solve anything. So, hey Nero, how's it going, man? Don't worry, don't be sorry. Welcome. Like I was just telling Pilot, we have been brainstorming slash understanding all I was able to gather so far. And I have been updating my notes right now. You're good? Just had some friends over for board games. I really miss playing board games, man. I miss playing Catan. Which board games were you playing? Have you played Catan? I don't know how you guys pronounce it, but maybe it is Catan. Also, Carcassonne, great game. And have a few minutes to pop onto Twitch while the girlfriend deals with something. Okay, I appreciate you stopping by. Then it's Netflix and sleep time. What have you been watching? The girlfriend also says hello. Hello. You guys played Catan? I really miss playing Catan. Catan is very very fun. I know the Switch is getting it at some point. Depending on how expensive it is, maybe I should consider buying it. Especially if you can play Catan with your friends. Wait, with your friends locally, right? At your house without being only online. Of course, if there is online, then it's also great. But if I can play some board games by using my Switch or something in the future, I would love to call my friends over and play some board games with them with the video game because if I would need to buy the game itself, it would be expensive. I'm pretty sure if I buy the virtual version of it, it will be cheaper. Catan and sushi. That sounds good, man. The puzzles in this one are far more interesting than Myst. Interesting is an interesting way to describe it, isn't it? Yeah, they are much more harder, challenging, complicated, abstract. And man, I'm now asking myself, what if some people start playing the series, the franchise with this game? Seriously, I'm struggling, but thankfully I got some experience on Myst before playing this. What if this is the person's first game of the franchise? The person is so dead. But what have you been watching on Netflix? Recently, I was trying to watch that George R. R. Martin series. How is that called in English, though? I forgot the name of that in English. But actually, maybe the name of it is also. I forgot the name of the series actually. But I believe the name of it in Portuguese is also in English. But I totally forgot the name of it. But it's a sci fi series by George R. R. Martin. I have started watching that. I could check it. I have my cell phone next to me. I thought it was very weird. I was expecting it to feel better, or I was expecting it to enjoy it more. But it's been very crazy and weird. So I hope it gets more interesting soon. So I wasn't a big fan of it yet. It's night something, right? It's night flyers. There we go. I have started watching Night Flyers. Very, very weird show. So yes, let me go back to this puzzle then. The first one is the fish, and it's the color red, and it's that symbol. The next one is this one, and on my note, it says I can see a skull for some reason. It's not lit. Yeah, I can see a skull right there. That's why I wrote skull down. But the light is turned off. So I will also add that. Okay, pilot. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Have a great time with your girlfriend and with Netflix. I hope to talk to you soon, man. Take care. I'll pop in tomorrow. Alright, I will be playing Bomberman the Second Attack. Not sure if I will be like making a great job on that game because I'm expecting it to be super hard. But I'll be there attempting it and doing my best. Take care, man. Have a good night. So in here we have the color white, but it's only down there because the light up there is off. Maybe the only time the light up there will be on is when it's red, or when I have that button pressed. And that's green. And that's yellow. You see, the last one is not a color because wait. Okay, I want to double check something. Yeah, that's the red one. Did he ignore me now? Yeah, this one. It doesn't have anything. I was trying to connect this puzzle with the puzzle related to the spinning domes. They are not connected because I was thinking maybe each one of those lights will only be able to turn on if I have those spinning domes stopped, and the one that doesn't show me a light is this one, but the spinning dome that has that symbol is already stopped. So yeah, that's not it. Hey Rimito, how's it going? Does anyone know how to pronounce the word regent? That's how I would say it. I would read it as regent, but maybe it is regent. I don't know. I would say it like regent. Maybe because it sounds like agent. Just that's just my guess. So this is not related to that. Perfect regent. There we go. It reminds me of agent. That's why I said it like that. But it was just a guess. So if this is not related to the freaking spinning domes, it's also not related to the Illuminati balls, right? Because they have the same shape. They all have the same shape right there. And yes, there is no connection. You were thinking it might have been Radiant? You have no clue? It's like how you pronounce region, except with a T at the end, so regent, yeah. I would say it sounds better, like that. But maybe in some places people will pronounce it like radiant. Maybe that happens. To me, regent sounds better. So I will make a yes or no question to the chat, and it is about the thing that's bothering me the most in here. It is about this. That button doesn't do anything, and we can't see like lights. So my yes or no question is, am I missing something in order to see a color for this one? Because I feel like I am. I may need to solve a puzzle elsewhere that will give like energy, or I need to connect a power cable, a power source that. Wait, are there spoilers? May I post a link? Oh, okay, okay. I know, Remito, I know, man. I know you haven't played this. So the answer is no, I don't need to do anything like in order to get a light, a colored light for that button. But next question, yes or no question. The fact that there isn't any light for that button, is it important? Maybe that's a dumb question, but I need to know if it is major, like if it is very, very important. Especially because in the notebook it says 6 colored system and I could only get 5 colors. So I'm wondering how can I get the last color? And I was thinking that button would give me the last color. So that's why I'm making those questions. The fact that I can't see a color from that button, is that major? Should I be worried about it? Should I be wondering about it? Or I will be alright with the other 5 colors? Although the notebook said there are 6. That's what's bugging me. I want to know what's the last color. Unless it is nothing. It's the color of the ocean. But still, I think I'm done with this place. It's still a big mystery. The circle in Chrono Cross? Oh, do you mean in Forest Dragonia? Yeah, it looks a little bit like that, I guess. Not really, but I can see some Chrono Cross in there. If you are referring to Fort Dragonia, you feel like anything you say will hint something too strongly? Okay, so be careful. Maybe I should try making another question. So, first you guys said that there is nothing that I can do that will change that result, right? So, pretty much the answer or the information that I need is in there. Yeah, all I know is that it's not working. But I asked you if I could do something in order to make it work. You guys said no. So this is complete. But we are missing a... I'm not crazy. The notebook said 6 colors. We are missing the last one. I will make another question. But maybe the answer will be very obvious. Should I make that question? Maybe not. Yeah, never mind. Once I have a better question, I will make it. Is the setup he has proper? I believe so. I believe they are telling me that it is expected for me to not see any lights turned on with that button. I don't know if you were seeing the other options, Remito, but every one of those buttons they give me colors. But one. This one, for example, it is white. You know what I was wondering? I was wondering what's that place that has all those lights and things. There are all those pipes as well. Maybe should I make this question? Okay, I will make this question because even with my previous answer and my previous conclusion that I don't think they are related, I will ask it because maybe there is a way they are related, and I'm talking about the marbles that I can change on those domes. Is this puzzle right here related to the spinning domes puzzle? because maybe I they are related, and I think I know how now. It's because of the marbles, I guess. Because I don't know if I can like change the position of those marbles, or I don't know if I can calibrate those domes into six different signals or frequencies, and then I return here and use the same order that I calibrated them before. For example, let's suppose I wait, but I just remembered something. Those domes, they have two marbles on them for you to change. Okay, I don't know how to operate that with two marbles. Probably the second one won't be useless, right? You would need to move it somewhere. Next question. With all the information that I was able to gather from what you have seen, am I capable of getting to the solution, or am I still missing some more information? I'm really trying to link all the information I have about this and those domes. But like colors, symbols, it's way hard. But do you guys think I have enough information to solve this? Those symbols look like marbles. I don't know how to describe the it's not a button. It's something that you can move, like to a radio, when you rotate a button to change the signal. It's that changing thing that I don't know how to describe in English, because I feel like I need to calibrate that or to synchronize it into something, but I don't know the name for the moving thing. I am able to get the solution with the things I have. So I feel like I should stop and spend my time brainstorming this color puzzle and the spinning dome puzzle. My next question is actually going to be about that calibration. It is major for this, isn't it? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. That's the only thing that I don't understand. Like, how can I calibrate those things? Because they are all stopped. I mean, let's suppose that each one of those, yes, calibrating the domes, that's what I was saying. I don't know how to calibrate them. I'm trying to find a logic behind it. Rephrase the question. Do you guys understand what I mean by calibrating them? Because when you check them, they have that mechanic that has two pieces and you need to move those pieces. Do you remember that? I don't know where I need to move those pieces to. That's what I'm trying to think on right now. And I call that as a calibration because I'm guessing the dome is like a device. It's some sliders. Okay, sliders. That's what I'm trying to think. How can I find the logic behind those sliders? That's what I'm trying to think. I will actually write that down because if I just say sliders, you guys will understand, so sure. Yeah, those sliders. No, but you would be telling me too much, right? I do want to figure their their importance by myself. At least I'm still trying to do it. But I have the feeling there is also another thing that's bothering me. Let's suppose that each one of those domes is related to one of those buttons because that's the most possible and yeah, it's the most possible logic and it's the simplest answer for this problem. Each one of those domes is related to one of those buttons. So basically, each one of those domes is related to a particular color. There is a problem though. We have 6 buttons. I wasn't able to find 6 domes. From my notes, I was able to find 4 domes for sure. Yeah, 4 domes are totally stopped from working. There is a possible 5th dome, but I wasn't able to return to it. But I'm not sure if I was really there or if I was really able to find it. It's on my notes, but I can't find it anymore. I don't remember it at all. It feels like my note is wrong. But even if it is right, that still means that there are 5 domes, and here I have 6 buttons. I'm missing a dome or 2. That's why I also don't think I can solve this right now. And you guys said that I could. So my next question is, have I found all the domes? I know the location of 4 for sure. I feel like I'm missing more, especially because if you go to the big central gold dome, you can see many different pipes in there, at least 5 pipes. So I'm pretty sure I'm missing more domes than 4. I have figured out the number system, or part of it, yes. We were able to find the school, and I counted the sound effects for those symbols. So yeah, for most of those symbols, I was able to get a number from them. Meanwhile, while I think about this, let me go check the other dome that I still need to check. And it is in this island, so let me go there and get the information that I need to gather. Welcome back, Shuttle. I'm working with this puzzle in here right now, the one with the colors and the lights. And by making some yes or no questions and by giving it some hard thought or hard thinking, we were able to realize that this is connected to the spinning domes puzzle. I'm trying to find that connection right now. So that was the progress or the new ideas that came from from the past hours, right? I was also rechecking some places and getting some more information about details of some locations because I felt like I was in need to update my notes because now I realize that more details are important and I didn't have them written down on my notes. So yes, now I'm trying to understand what's the connection or how does it work between the colors puzzle in here and the domes puzzle. I know they have the same eye positions, but still I need to move the sliders on them. So that's also a mystery. And then there are the colors. I don't see the connection between them and the colors, but hopefully I will get there. But before anything else, I'm going to check what's the eye position for the dome in this island. Have used the Tetris and the pinhead machine. I checked the pinhead. The pinhead machine was the one in the first island, right? I still don't understand it. The Tetris is something that we can recheck again right now. Oh wait, no, the pinhead machine is the projector, the one that shows you the landscape. If that's the one, yes, we have used it, but it's still very, very complicated. It's still not making sense to me. But I can return to them now. I can check them again. Okay, so here we are again. I'm trying to be careful so I don't miss secrets because I was able to find a new thing in the woods and it was one of those Illuminati eyeballs and it was very well hidden. Not yet. I was translating some codes, but there are also some other symbols that they they are not numbers or I wasn't able to find their meanings. So yes, I was able to translate some things, but not. It's still not making a lot of sense. I'm organizing all the information that I had, and I will try look all over them again once I get everything. But so far the numbers are still not getting me to some proper answers. Okay, there was this puzzle, but what I was looking for was the dome, and the dome is right here. I want to know which one is this one. So yeah, this is the fourth spinning dome that I was able to find. I feel like there are more, but I couldn't find them. Wait a second. This is the one that's totally glitched. Joe Dancing, welcome back. Were you able to progress in your work? I hope you were able to do some more things in there. This is totally the one that's not working. Because it even doesn't show me the Illuminati eye position of it. Yeah, this gotta be that one. You got done watching about 50 52-minute short film submissions? Have you been making much progress? I have been organizing my ideas and I got some new thoughts about some puzzles, but they are so complex. They are very, very complicated. Now I'm investigating two of them because they seem to be related. I'm trying to understand how they could be related. And I feel like I'm getting there, but it's so complicated because I'm working with things that they don't make too much sense. Like, how can I relate colors to eye positions and to those things that I'm going to show you? Those things right there. How can I relate all of that information that has nothing in common, you know? And also, by the way, I was thinking they had two of those sliders. We have five. We have five. So five sliders, that's even worse. Wait a second. Keep thinking. Don't stop thinking about this. There is a connection. You gotta solve it. This can't be related to the numbers that the Illuminati eyes were telling me, right? No, because they have the same eye position. So there, I can't relate them to those things. But then those freaking sliders, what could they be? Joe Danson, I'm not happy that they are five though. It's harder. There are freaking 5 sliders. There are 5 lights, but that's it. What else could it be? Is that button only to do that? Question. If I somehow manage to get the right position for the sliders, and if I press the button, am I going to get the answer? Or that's not how you do it? Okay, that's pretty much what I wanted to know. It checks for the solution. Okay. You guys think that I'm able to solve this by now, right? Somehow, right? It does look like a radio, that's for sure. It's the best comparison. It's like synchronizing to a radio station. But in this case, it's like light waves. It's not audio waves because we have those lights underwater. Maybe this is the only one. I have seen a big clue to this. This is the only one that's glitched when you try to stop it from moving. So this one right here is related to the light that doesn't work underwater. It can only be that. There is no way the other domes are related to that one. But how can I relate all of that with freaking sliders and numbers? It's I can't make the connection to numbers because unless I need to find more Illuminati eyes. But no, it's not it. Because all the Illuminati eyes I have found, they were in the same eye position. And the domes have different eye positions. Damn. We have 5 of lots of things. The code must be 555 555. Interesting, I like that. I know this. That's for sure. I can make that question right now because I know that's it. This dome, it is related to the light that doesn't work underwater. It can only be that. Am I right? You guys can say yes or no. Yes, right? It can only be that. But I still don't know how that helps me out for this. This is the one that's out of sync. And the other ones, I don't know how to work with them. Like, which one is the red one? Which one is the blue one? Or the green one? But if this one is the out of sync, how could I... Next question. There are 25 spots. Is that important? Should I take that in consideration, or it doesn't matter? I just need to find the code and that's it. I think it's not important. The logic here is different. 25. Welcome to Riven. It's exactly like that. The clues, they don't point to a solution. They point to more questions, to more doubts, and to more frustration. But I feel like I'm getting there, but getting where? That's the thing. Let me make this other question then. Now that I really think that this is the glitchy one, this is the dome that underwater is messed up. Do you guys think that I should find the solution to of this one first before the others? Should I really spend my energy trying to understand this one instead of the other ones? Because this is the odd one. So I guess my best shot would be for this one. And maybe this one would give me the logic for the other ones. I did ride a submarine, yes. Sure. I have another question. I believe I have a guess for this code, but I want to make sure about something. Do they all have the same code? They all will have the same code, don't they? They all will have the same code. Especially because it will make sense that if this is like a radio station thing, they would all be synchronized in the same code. So they all will have the same that. I have a guess now, but they all need to have the same one. I mean, I have part of a guess, but at least I have an idea of maybe a possible answer for this. Your radio comment was a joke, but I still believe that maybe it has some meaning to solve this puzzle because I can understand some logic of they having the same calibration. Why nobody is answering that question if they all have the same answer for those sliders? I really want to know that because if they have the same answer for that, I may have a very good guess. There we go. Okay, so the answer is this, but I still need to finish deciphering it. This is the answer for that. But I don't know two of those numbers though. That gotta be it. So it's like 3, 8, then 9. That's the answer. It's the only 5-digit number that I have. But I don't know the other two ones because I couldn't find the the, the translation. It's 389 something, and then something as well. So it needs to be that. Cause no one beat this game? They have beaten this game. I don't know with how much help though, but they were able to beat it. No, you could try all 100 combinations. We would be here forever. How to read the numbers? I still don't know how to read the numbers. I know some of them that were translated. Time to brute force it? I could. I know, or at least I have some big hope that 3 of them are those. I'm only missing 2. And I have them in here, but I don't know how to understand them. It can only be that. Seriously, if you guys are telling me that I'm able to get to this code, then the connection has nothing to do with all of those Illuminati eyes that gave me eye positioning. It has nothing to do with that. And I was stuck thinking they were connected because it was the easiest way to go. But then remember, you are playing Riven. And what Riven likes to do with you, it misleads you. Remember what happened in the frog trap room? Here, a frog trap. Why don't you play that game of activating the frog trap for all the night? And then wait, am I getting anywhere? Does this make any sense? No, because the answer was elsewhere. The answer was behind the door. So that told me that this game misleads me. It misleads the player. It was misleading me in here as well. I was assuming that the answer for this was all about the freaking eye positions, because that's how you stop the dome, and you were able to find a connection between the eye positionings and the symbols that are numbers. It's not that. It gotta be the freaking code that's straight up in the notebook. It's right there. That's a 5-number code. Use it. What I have in here, a 5-number code. Use it in here. Welcome back, Van. You were watching another stream for a bit? Don't worry, it's okay. I am on the domes and I believe I'm making progress, and I believe I found the most logic answer to this code, but I don't have the whole answer yet. I still have 2 numbers of it or 2 symbols of it that I don't know how to decipher. But I really think that's the answer. It can't be other thing. It's like obvious to me that it's this. The game was misleading you. You were overthinking. That's how you get this answer. So, okay, my next question is the following. I have 2 things to decipher in here. I don't know the numbers for those 2 things right there. Should I explore, expecting to find the answer somewhere, or should I stay here and break my brain or melt my brain to figure that out? Okay, Erin is telling me that I'm capable of deciphering them right now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I'll need to organize myself. New paper time. So let me put the numbers in order, so I will try to see if they have any similarities. We don't know the number 0 as well. But that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. This number 3 has been very tricky to me because when I was checking the notebook for the last time, he was he was replacing some normal numbers to those symbols, and he was referring to numbers like 93 or something, and I know it was the number 3 because he was using RD after the symbol, so basically it's third. But the symbol itself looks more like the symbol of the number 8 than the number 3. So I was like, that's 8, it's not 3. But I knew it was 3 because he was referring to it as the third. So I don't get it. I don't understand the difference between 3 and 8. And also the number 5 is very crazy as well. Wait. Wait. I saw something. I saw something in here. I will need to check it out, but I totally saw something in here. Okay, I got it, guys. Yep, by drawing them in order, you can totally see it. Okay. This is making some sense. Okay. I got it. I think. I mean, I understand some logic. Uh, it's like we have 5 basic numbers, and the other numbers after 5, they are the sum of those first numbers. Like you combine the 5 first numbers together to make the sum to generate the last number, like the one that you want. For example, I saw it with 7. 7 is what? It's 2 plus 5. So it's basically the combination of the symbol of 2 and the symbol of 5. And that was the symbol for number 7. Like this. It's funny that I was kind of thinking or trying to combine those pictures before when I was first realizing that I didn't know the answer for 2 of those symbols, but I couldn't see it at all. But now that I draw them again and carefully, I could totally see it. With lucky 7, it was the 7 that showed me the answer. So let's go back to those things. What's that? Um, Wait, is that 4? Wait, maybe it is not that easy, guys, because we have that with that. And this is 10. Well, I know this is something with 9. But is it 4? Wait a second. I understand the logic, but I still need to think more about this because they kind of rotate with the symbols, so it's weird. So this is what I'm looking for. And yeah, this is what I have. So this is totally something plus 9. But I don't know what's the other thing. The other thing looks like the number 4, but it's a rotated version of it. This is my puzzle right here. I need to rotate the number 4. Where is it? My finger. The number 4, I hope you can see it. In order to get that. The only rotation he has done was between the number 2 to 10. So, is that how is it going to work from now on? It doesn't make sense. Let me check the other one. The other one is even crazier. What's this supposed to be? It is this, which is the number 5 rotated, plus the number 3 rotated. Wait a second. Do I need to add 8 every time I make a rotation to the number? Because when he rotated the number 2 once, he added 8. So it went from 2 to 10. Do I need to keep adding 8 until I get to the symbol that I have here? That's not it, right? But if that's it, then this would be like 3 plus 8, 11, plus 5 plus 8. Yeah, because I need to work with symbols that rotate, because those things in here, they don't make sense to me, but they look very close to the ones that I have, but not rotated. Like 3 and 5. So I'm trying to understand this rotation. Multiply multiply there is another thing bugging me too as well. My maximum number for this is 25 because that's all the possible answers I have in here. It needs to go from 1 to 25. So those two numbers right there, they need to be between 1 and 25. If I'm multiplying, it's going past 25. Unless, do you mean it's like 3 rotated once, so it's multiplied by 2? So it's like 6 plus 5? But it's not 5 because it was also rotated, so it's 10. So it's 16? 16 is a number that goes there. And then the other one would be 9, that's 9 for sure. And the other one is like 4 rotated once, then it's 8. 8 plus 9, it's 17, right? 16 and 17. Nope. Everything is 5? Sorry? I don't get it. Um, that was not it. Wait. No, this can't be a subtraction. So let's go to the questions. Uh, you just said multiply by 5. Oh, okay. That's how. Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, that's how you go to the number 2 to 10 by rotation, right? It was not by adding 8. It was by multiplying it by 5. But why would you multiply it only once? The ancient civilizations that had number systems based on the number 6, the one in this game is based on the number 5. What I don't understand is, so if it is a multiplication, they will rotate both symbols because in this one it's only the first one that's rotated. It is only the number 4 that's rotated. The number 9 is still the same in this one. But if the logic that you guys are saying about multiplication is like both symbols are rotating, then this 9 right here should rotate as well, and it's not rotating. This one. It seems that it's multiplying by 5. Well, let me guess it is a multiplication. So that's 4 times 9. It doesn't make sense. It's going to be um, 36, right? 36 is bigger than our limit. So no, this second one doesn't work like that. Wait, it's not 4 times 9. It is 4 times 5, which is 20. No, it doesn't make sense as well. Then what about the 9? Multiply first then add? It's going to give me numbers bigger than my limit in there. Wait, what? That's not a 9? Okay, that would be 24. But it is not a 9, you guys are right. Oh my god, it is not a 9. It is 2 4s rotated, right? I mean, 1 4 rotated, and that's a 4. It is not a 9, it's right. Because I was thinking that this line right here was getting to the edge, and it doesn't, so it's not a 9. Damn! It is a 4. Yeah, that's 24. And this last one then is 3 times 5 plus plus 5 times 5? But that's 40, right? No, wait. The second one that I was missing is 40. Doesn't work. Oh my god, are you kidding me? So it is 15. I hate that sometimes when you find those symbols in the game, they have a shape like that. So when you see just a box with those things, you think it's different. Because their edges are not stretched. Okay, so this one is 15. This other one you guys said it's 1. Okay, so it's not 15, it's 16. Yes, it is 16. Okay, so finally it's 24. It is 16. Then wait, where are the other ones? Then 3. That one. 8. Oh wait, use this one. 3, 8. Wait, that's 7, right? 8. Then 9, 16, and 24. It's a book. We did it. Took us forever, but we did it. It's a book. I mean, we could see the shape of a book, but I was not expecting it to give me a book. Oh, and I'm closing it. Rip the hype. Okay, let me write down the entire code. Oh my god, no, not the blue pages all over again. Not the blue pages all over again. At least I'm glad that I was able to give up on my yes, rip the hype, totally. I'm happy that I was able to give up on my idea that the answer for this was related to the Illuminati eyes when it's not. Press escape. Escape. Let me save first before anything else. Wait, no. Resume. Uh, 24, 16, then 9, 8, and 3. Then we can skip this. There we go. No. No, 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 no. No. We can't do anything in here. Maybe because we don't have the light working underwater? So I should go to the other domes, because those have their lights working underwater. And maybe this one is the last one. Imagine if you were standing a step closer when the dome opened, you would be forever trapped in that small area the book is in forever. And this would be a very unfortunate one for you to be trapped, because you can't warp to the world. The page is not working. And speaking about getting stuck and getting trapped, yesterday I got trapped on my balcony of my house. So Yeah, I don't want to revive those memories from yesterday. I was able to lock myself on my balcony. So okay, let's go check the other one. Yes, Nero. I live alone, so there was nobody to help me out. But I thank the heavens because I had my cell phone with me, so I was able to call home and or I was able to call my parents and they were able to call the people from my building and those people they were able to find a locksmith to open my apartment's door and then to rescue me from my balcony. I know it is super embarrassing, but thank goodness I had my cell phone because I didn't need to scream for the entire neighborhood to help me out. I just made a call and my parents were able to contact the people from my building to help me out in that situation. But yes, I was worried about a bug entering my house. So then I rushed to the door and I tried to make it um, not closed, but almost closed. But unfortunately, I forced it too much, and then I slammed it, and then I locked myself outside on my balcony. Take a good look at the pause menu, but I believe Van said that so I could skip the cutscene. Unless there is something else, but oh wait, are you talking about the number 5 in here? Because yes, Early told me that this was the number 5. Yes. After I made the translation, he told me that this is the number 5. That's why I was not surprised by anything on the pause menu. Yeah, it's because of the number 5, but again, I hate that sometimes they stretch the borders, you see? So when I'm looking only for... Wait, I won't be able to show that to you. But maybe if I use the cursor. If this is the shape, I can see it's a 5. But if they stretch it, it makes me confused. It makes it look like something else. So that's how I wasn't able to see that number 1 from before. Because I was thinking that the number 1 was stretched. And it was a number 1 in the end. Yes, yes, but I was chatting about it with Early before, and that's why I wasn't too surprised about it anymore. I thought it was to skip the cutscene, but yeah, that's a number 5. So here's my plan, guys. I will go find another one of those domes. I will see what happens if I check the book that they have, and probably I won't be progressing through it in case it really sends me to an age or something, because that would be like a new area to fully explore, and tonight we have brainstormed a lot. I'm getting tired, but before moving on, we still need to recheck this puzzle right here, right, to refresh my memory about it. The freaking Tetris puzzle. So, how were you guys able to get that logic that we had some multiplication going on in that puzzle? Did you really see the 2 to 10 comparison? Or you made that comparison? I mean, I was able to see that from 2 to 10 there was a rotation. I saw that. And then I said that, oh, they are adding 8. So I was thinking that I should be adding the number 8 every time I was making a rotation. But multiplying by 5, that was not the path I took. It was the first thing you thought. I went for an ad. I went for... Maybe because I was thinking about how the other symbols were additions, right? Number 7 was 2 plus 5. The the number 8 was the number 3 plus 5 as well. So I was with addition on my mind. So when I saw 2 to 10, oh, maybe it's a rotation, so you add 8. So yeah, I was addicted to make additions. The oh yeah, they were based on, yeah, they were previous numbers plus 5. Yes. Yeah, they were totally they totally had the number 5 in their symbols. But yeah, I couldn't get to that logic. It is hard, but it is possible, but I can see like kids struggling a lot with those puzzles, like I am struggling in here. Have 5 segments. I know it has the number 5 on the wheel, right? Yes, I saw that as well. It seems like Roman numerals. Oh yeah, at least for the number 6. Never mind, I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, in Roman they do the same, but when they get to number 9, for example, they use they use I and then X, so they stop using the number 5. But yes, I get your logic. They keep combining the symbols. To be very honest, I don't think I will be able to get any new lead about this Tetris puzzle today, but it's okay though. I really can't think about this right now. I'm super curious to check the domes. But just in case, I will see if I can understand something else in here. I know I can rotate that. We can change that as well. Yes, I'll need to make some connection of this with something else. But again, I need to be careful because Riven can be misleading me to a path that's incorrect. Gabriel, how's it going, man? How are you doing? That's how most older number systems worked. I'm learning about the old number systems then. Oh yeah, here there was a dome, right? Yes, it was the dome you checked. Let's leave this island. You're fine. It started to rain there, so you're back home. Were you where were you? Oh my god, it's freaking JP. How's it going, man? Yeah, it's been a long time. I hope you're doing great. How's it going? I need to stop buying in one of your streams again. But every time you're streaming, it's like super late, so I'm close to going to bed. But how's it going, man? I hope everything is great. Have you played this? Probably not, right? Because I can't imagine you playing this, but maybe you have heard about it because this is a classic puzzle game, and it is the sequel of Myst. Myst, I believe you have heard it before. You were on night shift at work, so you're stuck starting your streams late when I'm off. Also, yeah, the fact that you don't have a schedule, like a proper schedule, messes up with my schedule as well. So it's very hard for me to stop by in one of her streams. But I will see. I will try to see when you are online and then stop by there. You have never played this, but you have played Myst. Were you able to beat it, JP? I played Myst 3 months ago, and I thought it was very different from other puzzle games I have played, so I really struggled on it. And then this game is harder, way harder than Myst. So they struggling is back. But it's been great. It's been a fun game. It's just really hard. I need to have an entire stream trying to solve a single puzzle or to make a small bit of progress, just like what happened today. You were drinking with friends. The screen makes you think of Legend of Dragoon. Most of this game has been giving me some Chrono Cross memories, but there are some parts that remind me of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Hey Oritsuru, how's it going, man? I hope you all guys are having a great Saturday. How's it going? You vow to be more consistent soon, like you use it to be. You have never beaten Myst. Yes, JP, right? I think those games are so hard for people to beat as a kid. For example, I just cracked the code in here with the help of the chat. If I were a kid, I would need to be very, very smart to solve this. I almost got there, but I still got it kind of wrong. But if I were a kid, I would struggle way, way more to solve this. This is a very, very tough game, man. I'm doing alright. Some things happened, like this week, for example. Yesterday, I got stuck on my balcony, on my apartment's balcony, and I live alone. So basically, I had nobody to rescue me. So that happened yesterday, and what really saved me was that I had my cell phone, so I was able to call my family to tell them that I was stuck on my balcony. And thankfully they were able to call the people from my building, and they found a locksmith to open my apartment's door and then to rescue me. So yeah, some crazy things happened to me this week, but besides those things I'm doing great. Yes, right, it was like unexpected, and I locked myself on my balcony because I was afraid of a bug entering my house. But by attempting to block the door for him to get to my house, I slammed it, and then I got stuck outside with the bug. So rip me. But thank goodness after an hour everything was solved. It was just scary at first, and I didn't need to scream on my neighborhood for somebody to rescue me. I could just call my home and everything was solved. You liked more... Oh, you're talking about Card Captor Sakura? Uh, you like the Spanish version more? I started listening to it. I haven't heard the entire video, but I noticed that when she got to the chorus of that song, she sang it in English. I prefer the Portuguese version because it was more original in my opinion. It was like full Portuguese. But both were very good. Both were great singers. I was avoiding the bug to get to my home. And come on, give me a break. In Brazil we have some crazy weird bugs. We have the mosquitoes, we have termites. I don't want them to get inside my home and eat my wood or give me some diseases like I don't know if you guys have the same names for the diseases, but chikungunya and dengue and things like that. So if I see a big bug or a weird bug, I will try to stop it from entering my home. And after that, I learned my lesson. Now every time I'm going to my balcony, I'm going to leave a small towel on the floor. So if I need to slam the door, the towel will avoid it from locking. It will avoid my door from locking. Yes, we're not the Australia. We're not like the Bugs Paradise, which is Australia, but we still need to be careful with some diseases and some bugs, especially because it's summer. So it's dangerous. The Australia of the bugs is still Australia. I don't want them to. No, 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 wait. I don't want them to eat my shelves woods or my bed's woods. There we go. Now it sounds better, right? You would like yourself to probably. You know what's crazy? I have been living alone for a long time in my apartment, and I never really realized that if I get stuck, there is nobody to rescue me. I never realized that. Hey, Math, welcome back. You have missed some important things. We were able to crack one of the codes in here to solve a big puzzle, and we are going to see the results of that progress. We were able to understand the mystery of the domes, the mystery of the spinning domes, right? And yeah, it was hard, and we needed to crack the freaking drawings or the symbols, but we got there. We got there. It's hard, but we got there. Pretty much that's what happened. Now we are going to check the other domes, or at least a little bit. I don't want to do a lot of progress in them. And we found a book. We found a book in the dome of this place that I imagine that is not working or not reacting to anything, because underwater of this place there is a light that doesn't work, and I'm connecting that light that doesn't work to this dome of this place, and I believe that's why the book couldn't get me to anywhere. No, I to save battery. No, I usually sunbath on my balcony, so I was sunbathing yesterday. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday, right? Yes. And I saw the bug coming, and then I tried to stop him from entering, and then I slammed the door and ripped me. Okay, Gabriel, alright, man. Take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great dinner. I may also get something to eat soon as well. But it's because I was sunbathing. Today I also sunbathed, but with the small towel on the floor. Not risking it again. And if you guys live alone, be careful, take my advice. If you're doing something that you have the risk of getting stuck, think twice. Because maybe you are just like me, you never imagined that you would get stuck in a situation like that. Don't challenge the odds. It may happen. Wait, why am I returning here? I want to leave. But seriously, if I didn't have my cell phone with me, then I would be crying. I would be crying because imagine the embarrassment of screaming out loud for help, for your neighbor's help, if you don't even know your neighbors. You don't know who is going to answer you. So thank goodness I had my phone. Otherwise, I would probably be moving in the next day. I wouldn't want to live here anymore. You have locked yourself out of your car before? It's funny that many people told me that they were able to have a problem like that, like with their cars. I think I had problems with doors, but like room doors or house doors, not cars. When I get stuck in my car or in a car, it's usually because somebody was with me, but I decided to not follow the person, so the person went elsewhere to do his or her business, and I decided to stay in the car. So basically, I'm stuck in the car, but I know that the person will come eventually and open the car. You keep an upstairs window kind of unlocked. It can be opened with a bit of wiggling. An upstairs window of your car, do you mean? I'm trying to picture which upstairs window you're talking about. Some cars they have that window on its ceiling, right? Do I need to rotate? Probably. No? Okay, I'm good. Of a house, but which place of your house we're talking to? It was an old car that didn't have automatic locks, and I left the keys in the ignition and got out and locked the car, and you locked the door and shut it. You had to wait an hour as well for someone to come get it open. At least you were outside. At least you were outside. You could easily go somewhere and ask for somebody to help you politely. I was locked on my balcony. I couldn't go anywhere. My only resource would be screaming to the neighbors. And that would destroy me. Like I would be feeling so ashamed afterwards. Yeah, you could go like to the house nearby, a house nearby, and ask for help in there or to a bar or somewhere else. So beers when I waited. Yeah, you could pretty much relax while you're waiting, right? I also relaxed on my balcony, but if I didn't have my cell phone, I would be in a horrible situation. A horrible situation. I have a window that I can wait. I have a window that can be reached with a ladder. It can I can open it if I shake it a bit basically. How is the heat down there? So we had hotter days a couple weeks ago. Now it's warmer in my opinion. It's like um, the temperature is better. We also got some rains here and there and some cloudy days. So in my opinion, the weather is much better. Today was sunny, but yesterday it was cloudy, and in the end of the night it was raining a little bit. So now I'm enjoying the weather. It's like very mixed up, and it's not too hot or too cold. Okay, Oritsuru. But couple weeks ago it was very hot, and it was like 3 weeks straight without raining. So I really got tired of the heat. It wasn't too uncomfortable. No, 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 it wasn't. It was also almost 6 p.m. So the sun was not too strong anymore. It was cloudy, so it was a very good time to be there. I often don't go there when it's super hot. Then I prefer staying inside my home. But I do enjoy sunbathing, also because it is important to my health to get some vitamin D. So I usually go there around 5 to 6 p.m. and the sun is way better during that time. But it was surprising. I was never imagining that I would get stuck in my house on my balcony especially. But it happened so automatically, I would say, like I was not thinking about the possibility of getting stuck in there. That only once I got stuck I realized, shit, there is nobody to rescue me. But thank goodness I was with my phone. Because I like to check my things on my phone while I'm on the balcony, and I also play some Pokemon Go because if I use Pokemon Go on my balcony, I'm nearby one of the Poke Stops. So I also play some Pokemon Go with it without the need of walking around the city. The balcony. I didn't have bacon for lunch today, Joe Dancing. Maybe I should have, but I had sausage, so it's close enough. Yeah, yesterday I was telling Joe Dancing about the struggle that I had of being stuck in my balcony, and we were watching a friend of ours stream, and there was a place in the game that was a balcony. And then I said, please don't mention that word to me anymore. And Angel Dancing said, can I say bacon instead? I had you had sausage on the bacony. Also, I was if there is something that made my day better today was my lunch. Seriously. I was super hungry and I didn't want to cook anything because I cooked yesterday. So I was looking on some places to order food and I found that one of my favorite places to eat had delivery to my house. Like they could deliver food to my home and it was not a thing they used to do before. So I was like, okay, give me the food. I even ordered two dishes instead of one. I'm saving the other one for tomorrow. I love them because they are cheap. They have exactly what I like in the dish, and I don't get tired of their food. For example, I can't eat my food for many days straight because I will get tired of the taste of my own dishes. That's why I need to alternate between buying some food or cooking some food myself. As yesterday I cooked, today I wanted to order something. And I gotta say, I was super impressed because sometimes they they are not too amazing. I prefer buying there because it's cheap and overall speaking it has a fair quality, so they are not like too amazing. But the one they delivered to me today, everything was tasteful. It was definitely one of my best experiences in that restaurant. I was amazed. Even the packaging was great. Sometimes people don't give you like proper packages to your food, so when you receive it, it's all a mess. It was perfect. It was organized. It was in a very good amount. There is also that sometimes they don't give you a lot of food because it's like a delivery service. So usually when you go eat in the restaurant, they give you more food, but when it's a delivery, they give you just a little bit less. No, they gave me a lot of food. It was cheap. The delivery was free of charge. It got here fast, and it was probably the most tasteful experience I had in that restaurant in a very, very long time. So I'm really happy that I bought two dishes because I'm having the other one for lunch tomorrow as well. And it was a sausage dish. It was sausage, black beans, rice, vinaigrette sauce, farofa, and there was also a salad with lettuce, cabbage, and carrot and tomato. It's the dish of my dreams. That's what I love eating. Yes, farofa. I really hope you guys find farofa someday to try it out. It's great. Wait a second. No, 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 no. I was in the right place. I was chatting in here, so I totally lost my direction. It is actually my favorite dish. It was only missing French fries. Yeah, I didn't have fries. But considering that it's not healthy, I don't mind it that much. But it was only missing fries, probably. Okay, so I was in the right place. This is the lab. JP, if you're still there, man, have you bought a Switch? I'm very curious if you have any interest on getting a Switch. So, where should I go? Where is the next Golden Dome? Oh, wait, we have one right here, right? Yep. Okay, so we are going to check this one. Let me save the game first. Then resume. The code is 389, then 24 there, 16. Wait, 16 is right here. 389. I'm guessing that this book is going to work. I still don't have a Switch, but I'm planning to get one at some point. I wasn't like super interested on that Mario Maker 2 announcement at first, but then I started realizing that it should be very very fun to play it. So I have been growing on interest for that game. Yeah. And how about you, Erin? Do you have a Switch? But yes, I was also happy for my friends that they were more excited about Mario Maker 2 than me. Maybe that's also why I'm getting more interested on Mario Maker 2 because I'm getting their hype. But that direct to me was normal. There wasn't anything in there that really caught my big attention, you know. I also enjoyed the Link's Awakening remake announcement, but I was a little bit frustrated that we didn't get Animal Crossing news. I was really expecting some Animal Crossing news. The thing that I liked the most regarding the latest direct was that it was thanks to it that I was able to see the large variety of games that are coming to the Switch. So basically people have many options from Mortal Kombat 11 to realistic racing games to horror games to puzzle games like Tetris 99. So that made me feel very satisfied that the Switch is a very complete console. Oh, you do have a Switch? We're definitely looking forward to all the games this year. You know another game that they haven't showed us anything else? Luigi's Mansion. I was also expecting some more Luigi's Mansion in the direct because they showed us a little bit, but that was all of it. So I'm really expecting the next direct to be amazing. I'm expecting it to have probably Pokemon, but I do think Pokemon will be announced before the next direct. I think we are going to have some special direct only for Pokemon, but they can totally show more in one of the regular directs. Yeah, Pokemon, maybe Bayonetta 3, Luigi's Mansion, Animal Crossing, come on, it needs to be in the next one for sure. Hopefully the next Smash Brothers DLC. Those are the games that I can think right now that we are waiting for this year. Maybe more of Fire Emblem, but not too much because they have showed us a good amount in this direct. Yeah, right. They also haven't told us more about Luigi's Mansion 3. Wait, never mind. My theory about the books is wrong. So we were able to open the domes, but the domes are not going to help us now for anything. So we are back to zero, right? We are back to zero. Again, I make progress and it's not over, like it's not complete. The books, they don't work. I know why. I know why they don't work. Or I have a guess. And I will show you what I think is the reason why they are not working. It gotta be this. Wait. Yeah, no, this is right. Yes. Wait. No, 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 it's not right. It is to my right, I guess. Right there. No? No. Maybe to my... it's there. There we go. My guess is that this is why the books are not working right now. Because my business in this place is not over. And probably it has something to do with that generator right there that has all those pipes that connect to those domes. So it's this. But who knows what to do in here? That's something that I will need to think about next weekend. They gave me a hint in here about... Wait, where is it? About the Tetris puzzle. Yeah, it's right here. Maybe I should get this as a hint, like, hey, you see that big generator? It is related to the Tetris puzzle. So I'll need to work on that connection. I feel like I am on the right track. Because if they are not working, this is what should be powering them. And they give me this picture of the Tetris pieces. This is what I need to think about next weekend. This puzzle of the Tetris. No idea what it means. I'm totally lost. But yeah, today we are able to solve something by brainstorming. Hopefully I can get to some answers about that. So yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day here. So let me save. It is kind of frustrating that you progress, but you realize that you are not getting the full reward because you are still missing some other pieces elsewhere. That's kind of frustrating, but it's good to see that we are moving somewhere, even with all the troubles, with all the struggles, with all the pain. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Things are starting to make more sense. There are some crazy connections, and I need to be always careful if I'm not taking the wrong path by the game's directions. I need to follow some other directions sometimes. I don't need to follow what the game is properly telling me or guiding me to, because it loves to mislead me. Sometimes I need to think different options. I need to really study my notes and see those connections. So yeah, I'm going to call it a streaming here. It's been 7 hours. Whoa, it's been a long time. So tomorrow I will be starting Bomberman 64, the second attack. That's going to be another very hard game to play, but hopefully we can beat it just like we did with the previous game. Let me see if I have somebody to host. Yeah, I'm going to host Draco. He has been playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Yeah, let's go host Draco. Yeah, more Bomberman. We're going to the sequel of the first one. That people told me that's going to be harder, so that's going to be stressful as well. But hopefully some things will be better than the first one on it. Maybe the music, although I love the soundtrack of the first game. Hopefully some mechanics at least. I'm expecting the camera. Okay, if there is something that needs to be better, please let it be the camera. The camera in the first game was the worst, but some mechanics as well. So thank you so much, guys, for stopping by, for all the help and patience with Riven. We did it. We were able to solve at least the domes puzzle, but we need to solve the other ones to get our reward. Hope to see you guys either tomorrow or next weekend. I hope you guys have a great time, a great night. Yeah, I see you guys next time. Thank you so much, Erin, for coming. Take care, guys. I'll be hosting Draco. Good night, Ritsuru. I see you then. Joe Danson is already using Hilo. Yeah, let's go to Draco's stream. Let's go there. Have a good time. Goodbye.